me let me turn this down. I've been trying to I'm trying to stream right now. It should be 1080p, which I think my computer can totally handle. I just like didn't in the beginning because number one, I wasn't using the same machine as I was now originally. Um I'm just checking some stuff. Um And number two, like I've been looking at the quality of life stuff. Oh god, this thing is. What am I using? Window. Ooh, no. Oh wait, no, I can fuck with that. That's fine. I just have to turn this on. Man, I moved this thing around and what the hell? What the hell? Everything else should be. Sometimes my stuff just does not agree with me when I try to properly get it to be good, and then I have to reset it. I don't know, like a lot of times it doesn't remember. Like y'all can't see anything of what I'm doing, which is on purpose. It's by design because like this is maximum fucking about with like settings and things that we don't need to be putting on the live right now. That's not it's not exactly needed. So let me, at least you can hear it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's nothing in the bonus. Hi, Banana Star. Good luck with the puzzle solving. Thank you. Glad to see you back. After a while, we're gonna continue. If it'll let me. Do I have to reset this thing? Hold on. Why is it not? Hold on. What is happening? Why is this? There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. It just doesn't like that. Gas got my VLP little fireball. Yeah. So Eclipsion a while ago, gifted everybody. Gifted everybody subs for the channel, so everybody has it until like I don't remember exactly when he dropped it, but he dropped so much. So yeah, like everybody has it for a little bit. Man, this is why is this because the stream is in like high quality now? I doubt it. Actually, you know what? I feel like this happened before, so hold on. Let me see if I can just redo this whole thing. Maybe I kept it on the back burner for too long, and now it's like, oh boy. There we go. Okay, let's fucking try this again so that maybe it'll actually work when I need it. Ooh, thanks. Yeah. My mind was blown. It happened on one of these Professor Layton streams where I was just like starting up and immediately like he dropped 100 subs, which I don't have 100 followers. Oh man. What is wrong with this thing? Hold on. Let's I don't know why it's not responding to me, or it's like lagging severely. I'm not sure what it is. This doesn't happen before. I swear to God, I'll get this set up at some point. Okay, how about? So if it's like this, it responds to me. So how about we not open it in like maximum size? Because before I was actually just like doing it in a kind of small size. Okay, can I move it around like this? Yes, I can. Let's fit the screen. Let's make it bigger on stream, so it doesn't have to be that big. Otherwise, I think I've finished. Hold on. I will read that in a second. I have to move this. And then make a big And then move it back so that it's kind of in the center. And then move it. I think I can move it up. Yeah, there we go. Let's transition over. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. And I think it'll... Yes, it'll shock me. Okay, otherwise I think I've finished my playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom, so now I'm feeling good about taking a break from it and slowly getting my life back. Nice! I know how that feels. It kind of helps that I have to schedule my games to do anything, so like I can't let it envelop my life, but I think about playing it all the time. I was thinking about playing it a little bit before this stream to just... What was even my plan? It was just like, oh, I'll just do a little bit, which is technically kind of better for stream because then I can get further in the story while I'm actually streaming if I'm doing like little clerical things on the side. After witnessing Ramon's abduction before their very eyes, Luke and Professor Layton are shocked to see him return to Reinhold Manor on his own. Busy with the murder investigation, Inspector Chelmy warns Layton against meddling any further. However, Layton is confident that the golden apple and the morning's murder are linked to one another. Finally free to move about, Layton and Luke begin their search for the golden apple in earnest. Okay, so like at least before, I was like, isn't this the same thing that we had at the beginning of like last time? But they didn't have the second part last time. So click C around. Okay, find the journal in Dahlia's room. Oh, okay. So we were fully going that way at the end. Doggy's not showing up. Maybe there's nothing. Is somebody gonna... Nope. Actually, let's have a peek at what I left that's in the journal. We're not gonna read all of that. We'll just go to like the last one or two. Flora's mother. Ingrid told us the story of how Flora's mother passed from this world. The Baron must have truly loved his former wife, for her grave lies within his garden, presumably so that, even in death, she can stay close to him. The beautiful grave. Lady Violet's grave is a truly beautiful place. The Baron's devotion and love for her is reflected in every detail of the place. Matthew mentioned the Baron kept a journal detailing his thoughts. If we can find it, I imagine there's much we could learn from its pages. Okay. Maybe I should have done the Layton voice for that, but like I totally forgot. What's new here that I didn't? Oh, this one. The math of the world sure is big. A knowledge of geography is key for any puzzle plan. Okay, we'll keep that as it is currently. Oh, is it just gonna gonna look at it again? Yeah, we're just gonna look at it again. Dude, what is it, boy? There we go. I wonder if they generate hit coins like randomly based on just being like, you know, roll for a chance for dog, and if like the dog rolls, just put it somewhere. I don't know, because a lot of the times the dog finds it in a place that doesn't seem like a classical place I'd expect a hint coin. Like usually I'd expect it in like certain points which invite clicking on it, where you're just like, oh, it's a drawer or it's a thing, like let me click on that. But the dog finds it like in the middle of a floor which is like blank, and you're like, well, okay. From the look of it, this fireplace hasn't been used in a while. Oh, that's where we're supposed to click. This must be the journal that Matthew spoke of. I have to admit, he seems to know what everything in the manor is. There's something about reading someone else's journal that just doesn't seem proper to me. However, the investigation must continue, so... I mean, when somebody's dead... Like, I mean, there should be a respect, but, like, when it's dead and murder might be involved, and they're also, like, hunt for my secret treasure... Like, the fact that he himself was, like, hunt for my secret treasure, I think his journal was, like, free game at that point. If somebody was just like minding their own business and like nothing was different and they put in their will like don't touch it, then don't fucking touch the journal. Even if they didn't explicitly put it, like, you know, like maybe if you're their kid or significant other, then it would kind of make sense because you're like, let me get close to him. But like, this is one of the few things where I'd be like, just getting that journal, just getting it. Works in investigating. The craftsman of it is simply remarkable. It reminds me of my sweet Violet when she was alive. What do you suppose it refers to? Your emotional trauma reminds me of a puzzle, I swear to God. Flora doesn't like the thing at all. I've seen her run away from it on multiple occasions. Recently, she spends more time playing by dear Violet's grave than anywhere else. I'm sad to say I doubt Flora will ever take to it. I can't blame her, as I've changed its memory. I felt terrible for forcing that change on Flora, but I couldn't bear to see it like that anymore. Violet, there can never be another you. You are my first, my last, and my only. Changed? It's memory. I'm not sure what the Baron means, but this is clearly vital information here. I collapsed some days ago and have been bedridden ever since. I feel as if I have failed Flora as a father. I can only hope that when I am gone, the people of the village look after Flora and care for her as I did. He must have been terribly ill. It seems I'm not long for this world, and the time has come for me to say goodbye to my little Flora. I've left everything in Bruno's care now. Flora, I pray you find happiness in this life. I've disclosed the location of the secret place in a note that I've left with an old friend. It's my most fervent hope that the seeker of the golden apple finds it and grants my dearest wish. Professor! Baron Reinhold's old friend. We must seek out this person, Luke. But Professor, how can we possibly find that person with nothing but this journal to go on? He mentioned a Bruno that we never talked to yet. Aha, it's like I always say, Luke. Any good investigation starts on the street. We'll just have to ask everyone in town about the matter. What? I mean, of course. You're absolutely right, Professor. Let's get to it. Of course. Any good investigation also needs direction. Let's start out by asking Ingrid a few questions. She seems to know a great deal about Baron Reinhold. I was gonna, like, casually ask a question that's technically a spoiler for, like, anybody who doesn't already know, like, the ending. But yeah, I'm just thinking about, I guess the relationship of Ingrid to, like, most of what's going on here. Anyway, we go back. Oh, they're all back. Okay, well, you have another puzzle, my dude? Would you please let me know of any eligible bachelorettes you might meet in your travels? Sure, dude. I'd like to be left alone for a little while, Professor. I need some time to collect my thoughts. Okay. You needn't worry. I assure you I'll find Simon's killer myself. For now, just let me do my job and get back to your search for that golden apple. Okay. Well. Somebody out here now? Oh. Oh, look who it is! Professor Layton, was it? The name's Layton, madam. Oh, that's right, Professor Layton. All that talking about the mansion we did last time got me reminiscing, so I decided to stop by for a visit. But enough about me. By the look on your face, it seems you have something you want to ask me. As a matter of fact, I do. Do you happen to know who Baron Reinhold considered his close friends? His friends, you say? Well, he wasn't exactly what you'd call a social butterfly. I'm sorry, that's really all I knew of his friends. Oh, wait a moment. I do believe I saw that Zappone fellow pay a visit to the mansion a few times. Professor, could you be referring to that man we met? Ah, yes, the gentleman with the fancy little mustache. We should ask if he knows anything. I would wager she's still hanging around that folk in the road just beyond the clock tower. True. Okay, I don't know if we clicked around enough. Oh, okay, well, we can click around here. What? There we go. More hint coins that I hope we don't have to use. Okay. Lady Dahlia sure is gorgeous, isn't she? Yep, sure is. What a dish. What a doll. What a honey. Gals like that are pretty rare, I tell you. Yep, yep. I think he said that before. I think that's just his generic sort of like, I've got nothing to say at this juncture. Yes. We always gotta check if there are new puzzles, because things fucking develop all of the sudden. I forget that it uses the word scram. Get the fuck out of here. Don't touch my shit. Nothing good could be said about that tower. I heard it's all sorts of scary. You should stay away. Yep. Same shit. I think we can go down first. How about you stashing scarfing? Hey, if you really want to understand Saint Mystere, you need to search the village thoroughly. Good luck, fellas. You'll need it. Yes, 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 yes. There was something in there before. Beatrice isn't here. She's busy, I suppose. I wonder if there's multiple puzzles in the car. I don't remember. I feel like in the beginning it's probably the easiest one to miss because like you're usually like, I don't want to come back out here. And it turns out there's one there. Everybody's kind of on the same... Whew! Raid sure works up a mean appetite. I'm starving! I don't think I've actually seen him say that before, because usually he's like just super mad and has a puzzle, or he's like gone. I'm fresh out of puzzles right now. Care to sample the soup du jour? Sorry to let you down, fellas, but I'm all out of puzzles to give you. So it goes. I took all his queens. Okay. I don't think there was anybody here. Yeah, it's pretty... He's just like, what a dump. What a fucking dump. Still locked shut. Just wanted the space open. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Then get yourself in dust. I don't think anyone's been here for a long time. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. I guess we have nowhere to go but to Thing, which is good, but I always gotta check, you know. There sure don't seem to be a lot of animals around town. You're quite the animal lover, aren't you, Luke? Now come along, we don't have time to sit here and play around. Unless there's a puzzle involved. I have all kinds of time for puzzles. Adria's really nice, but she comes up with some tough puzzles. She's not nice. She's constantly telling us how dumb we are for trying to help people. Oh, there's a guy. Hint coin. Let's poke around otherwise, because I feel like I only did a little bit. Nobody's here. I haven't seen you in a while. You've probably got a puzzle. If you're looking for Zapone, you could probably find him loafing about in the fork in the road. Okay, well. What's up, Prosciutto? Sorry, Luke, but you know my intolerance for animals. Out into the rain it comes. It can't stay here. Get out of it. Get out of here. Crouton makes chow that's out of this world. I could eat at his place every day and not get sick of it. I also have like a question regarding the nature of this to the rest of the world, but okay. Not a soul seems to live here. Okay, well. You sure I can't interest you in a nice cut of veal? It's a veal deal. Everybody's just making puns at me, not giving me puzzles and not giving me hint coins. Well, fine. They're like, get on with it. Like, okay.
close friends of the Baron. It's true, I had the pleasure of meeting Baron Reinhold a few times.
Mr. Zapone, you didn't happen to be good friends with the Baron, did you?
Me? Ha! No, I was nothing of the sort. Can you think of anyone at all who was close to Baron Reinhold? No, I didn't really know him. Well, there was that one possibility. No, wait, never mind. I'm not sure.
I guess Zapone can't really tell us much of anything.
Yes, I'm afraid he was no help at all. I suppose that means we're back where we started. But at least we can be sure that this close friend we're after is a resident of Saint Mystere. We mustn't give up, Luke. Let's continue to ask around.
Well, nobody's here. At least I don't have to click around as much because I was like already here. Yeah, this is the same thing he said. Nobody new here.
Not being a member of high society myself, I've never had so much as a conversation with Baron Reinhold. Now, Sonny, as much as I keep chatting, I'm awfully tired. I think I need to go lie down.
Oh, he's gonna get kidnapped soon.
Are you feeling unwell, sir? I'm just plumb exhausted lately. It's that awful noise coming from the tower, you see. It's gotten so loud I can't sleep a wink at night.
Do you know what's causing the noise?
It's just a rumor, but I hear that every time that sound rips through Saint Mystere, someone disappears. They say the ones who go missing are people who've been talking about feeling tired. Like, well, maybe not me, I hope. But those who disappear are back before you know it, so it's probably just a load of poppycock.
Whenever the noise sounds, someone disappears. Interesting. Do you think the peculiar sound has anything to do with that strange old man who'd abducted Ramon?
It's certainly a possibility, isn't it? But why would he release his victims after going through the trouble of kidnapping them?
Honestly, you know what, I'll leave that alone until like later. Yeah, same thing. We should just watch this guy. He's always yawning. Is that just his personality, or is he gonna be next to you? We'll go this way first. Nope, same thing. Same thing. Same thing. It is kind of hard to figure out exactly who to talk to. I mean, I guess it would be like the people that weren't there before, but it could really be anyone. Just making sure nobody's standing in front of it all of a sudden. Oh, we didn't talk to Town Hall, dude. Would just tell us to get the fuck out. Yep. We're just gonna go back to the fucking mansion.
If you really want to understand Saint Mystere, you need to search the village thoroughly. Good luck, fellows, you'll need it.
I mean, I'm trying, bro. I'm always trying to search the village because of hint coins, but... This is the same shit. How about you, Marco? Nope, same shit. I wonder if I'm actually missing something. Like, wouldn't Matthew know? Man. Nothing. 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 What are we supposed to be doing? I've like talked to everybody around town. Search Saint Mystere thoroughly. Maybe I can try going to the park and opening it this time. I don't know. I don't know, maybe ask Granny Riddleton. She's never saying anything different. Why, howdy. Do you have to find yourself hopefully actually... Nope. Same thing. Where possibly could I be leaving things out? Like, other than, I guess, the park. What am I missing? I've gone in there, I've talked to them. It says search Saint Mystere thoroughly. I swear I have. Can't go in here. Come on, Stash and Scarfin. You usually know things. God. Same thing. What the fuck? Nobody's here. Talk to him again because he's the only out of place thing.
You two are certainly crazy about puzzles, aren't you? Well, I've got a whopper of a puzzle for you.
Okay, find the pentagons. At least he gave us a puzzle. A number of 5 side shapes are hidden within the picture below. How many can you find? Answer when you think you found every hidden shape. Okay, so there's like this way. So that's like gonna be for every point 1, 2, 3, 4. And then okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, for every flat for the bottom, that's also 4, so that's 8. I done that already. I don't know how else I can split this. being like this being 1 and there being 4 of them going around, and then this being 1 and then being 4 of them going around. Oh, the house kind of things. So that's 1 and then there's 4. So we're at 12. Let me write that down before I fucking forget. We did that being the flat. We did that being the flat. We can't... We did 2, we did 3, we did 1. We can't do, like, the full 5, because that's not... I'm just gonna say 12. Because I can't fathom how else to split it.
That should do it.
Time...
Oh yeah, I got it. Okay, nice.
Time to break into the park gate, Luke. No, I'm afraid you'll have to be the one who does it after all. You're the one with the criminal record. I could never sell you my reputation. I imagine it'd be just like, time to break into the park gate, Luke. You know what needs to be done. But Professor... Don't but Professor me, you know our deal. Oh!
Nice work. 3 different pentagons are here in this picture. Since each shape can face 4 different directions, you have a total of 12 unique pentagons. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't call them unique.
What cunning lads you two are. I hope you'll stop by and solve puzzles with me again sometime.
I mean, I might do it now. No puzzles. Okay. Same thing. Where else could we fucking go? I mean, at least I did his puzzle. Nobody's here. It doesn't seem like there's anywhere to go here.
You there, yes you.
Do you mean me, good sir?
Yep, you, this flower vase is yours, right? I've been keeping it nice and safe for you.
Ooh, weird feet.
I've never seen anyone just forget something like this while shopping. You're a vase space case.
I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've never seen that vase before in my life.
What? This fancy vase doesn't belong to you? So why'd that guy tell me to give this to you?
What did this man look like?
Well, yeah, my hat has a certain way of obscuring certain details from me. It's the worst, I tell you. We're back to this issue at hand. Mystery Man wasn't a regular around here, that's for sure. Don't sweat it, though. I'll just give it back to the guy next time I see him. So, speaking of flower vases, I know a puzzle I bet you like. It's not a hard one or anything, but it's the least I can do for bothering you about the vase.
I know who that guy is. This shattered vase. Someone knocked over this fabulous vase and shattered it. Fit the pieces together and restore the vase to its original shape. There's one catch, though. Mixing the pieces is a single piece from a different vase. I mean, like, you gotta go with the ones that clearly have to be here. So, like, these. And then these. And then you just gotta fit whatever, you know, clearly has to be here. So, like, yeah. There we go. I guess it was 10 picarats, right? So, who cares?
Every puzzle has an answer.
Yeah. Good job. Repairing the vase wasn't much of a challenge, was it? Oh, if only fixing things in real life were this simple.
You got a good head on your shoulders. I'm impressed. By the way, you sure you don't want to take some fresh sausage home with you? Believe me, these are some links that you don't want to be missing.
No, thank you. We're just fine.
Too bad. Not to bust your chops or anything, but that deal was a one-time offer. Maybe you'd have said yes if you knew it was at stake.
I think we're done here, Luke. I couldn't agree more, Professor. What you guys got against puns? What that? What kind of lout throws trash on the ground? I'm going to pick it up. It's an old newspaper. Honestly, you'd think that everyone knows that trash goes in the trash. Wait a second. You have to come take a look at this article. Well, would you look at that? It seems to be expected Chelmley. Haha, look at that. Chelmley hailed as brilliant detective and devoted husband. Chelmley hailed as brilliant detective and devoted husband. Chelmey celebrates the successful case with his favorite treat, his wife's sweet potato fritters.
But Chelmey said he didn't like sweets.
I love how big his fucking face is. Wow, who saw that coming? He's so gruff that I never imagined he has a soft side like that. Keh, just look at that old grump grinning over his plate of sweet potato fritters. I knew he was fussing over nothing when he said he hated sweets back at Reinhold Manor. That's right, Luke. He did say that. How very curious. Professor Chelmey has its miseries. Professor, you gotta drop the vase. It's a bomb. Luke, a gentleman, knows how to pronounce vase. Click explode. Oh, Archibald's back. I mean, like, I was thinking of maybe pronouncing it vase, but I was like, eh. We seem to have stumbled on a hidden puzzle here, Professor. Nice. 40 picarats. You have a big wooden cube that's painted red on all 6 sides. After splitting the cube into smaller parts as shown below, you are left with 27 cubes identical in size but varying in number of red sides per cube. How many of these 27 small cubes have just one of their 6-sided sides painted red? Probably just the middle ones, right? So that would be 6. I've stared at a Rubik's Cube enough.
I think I've got it.
Yeah. I think it's actually because I tried to take apart a Rubik's Cube once. That's right, if you can dissect the block in your head in the way shown above, the answer is easy enough to come by. As you can see, the number of small cubes with one side painted red is 6, one for each trait of the larger block. Yeah, I think... what, like, if you could write more, the thing that would get people would be like, you know, how many sides does each of the 27 blocks painted, and then people would probably forget that one has fucking 0 because it's in the middle. Piece of cake. Now let's go find more puzzles. What? Okay.
Sure, I can interest you in a nice cut of veal.
Oh, that's the same one.
So, is it true that I'm hearing about the two of you? Are you really running about town in search of the Reinhold fortune? That's correct, sir. Currently, we're in search of a close friend of Baron Reinhold's. We believe he has entrusted his friend with an important note. Gracious, that's quite a search you have on your hands. Oh, excuse me, my name is Archibald. The Baron and I were great friends, thick as thieves. We used to have the most amazing conversations late into the night. Do you think that perhaps I'm the one you're searching for? Yes, I think so. Would luck that after all this searching we bump into you in a place like this. I have one question. Do you recall ever receiving a small note or written message from the Baron? No, I don't ever remember ever receiving anything of the sort from Gus. But he did give me a fine desk that once belonged to him. It's at home. Maybe it holds some kind of clue? The Baron's desk, you say? Excellent. Would you like to come over to my house and have a look at it? You are most gracious. If you'd be kind enough to allow us to look at it, we would be very grateful. I'm sure Gus wouldn't mind two fine puzzle lovers such as yourselves looking over his desk. Actually, let me impart a few words of wisdom on you while I've got your attention. Focusing on your case is all well and good, but if you don't solve some puzzles, you'll be sorry later. So make an effort to find puzzles around town and just solve the ones you can. Take it from this old-timer. It's good to stop and smell the puzzles sometimes. Alright, I'll get off my high horse now. Let's head over onto my house. Follow me. This is Gus' old desk. Take all the time you need to examine it. Splendid. Luke, let's get right to it.
Okay, well, there's still a chance it's going to be. Gotta click around first. Dog didn't even give me a chance to click. Oh. Look, Professor, there's a hidden puzzle here. Another one. Hidden puzzle usually kind of hard. In front of you are 4 tangled lengths of a rope. Mark the ones you think will form a knot when you grab them by their ends and pull them taut. Boy. Can I mark? No, I can't mark anything. Okay. So this is just sort of... Yeah, I think like being able to draw would probably make it like way easier, so that's why they're not like... Yeah, you can do that. I don't think this one is one. I wonder if the answer is actually like none of them. Yeah, this shit is just on top of that shit, so it's not that. Let's look at this one instead. I actually don't think this one will... This one will pull through... I mean, like, this could kind of knot up, but... I don't know, maybe it is this one. I think it's just this one. Professor, we've got to stop the bleeding! Now, Luke, screaming at me won't resolve the total number of cubes that can be cut from this modern and larger watermelon puzzle. I have no idea.
Well, here's my guess.
Damn it.
I've let you down, Professor.
Try again, take a good look at each rope. Damn. Okay, for sure it's not this. And... Wait, what's the difference between this and that one? This one pulls through and... Maybe this one does? Man, this is like... No, it doesn't. This one doesn't. So these two I'm still pretty like... No, it's not gonna fucking... happen. So it might be that this one makes a knot, or maybe none of them do. We'll pull this one. I'm like, part of me is like, what's a knot? Fucking, what works? I have rope. I'm kind of like, should I just fucking try? Like, gotta actually make it to visualize. I mean, I did already get it wrong once. So it's not like I didn't try figuring it out. This is way more finicky than I thought it would be. Actually, no, maybe this would. Because, like, looking at just the green is, like, weirdly confusing. But when you actually, like, put it together, then you're kind of like, maybe. If this one doesn't, I'm also gonna, like, be like, yeah, no, I don't think any of them do. Hold on.
I think I've got it.
Really?
Oh, I was sure I had it.
Huh. So maybe I'm wrong about one of, like, B or C, because I fully did D and nothing, it didn't fucking work. And, like, it seems that A is supposed to, because I had it with, like, none of them. And it was like, no, that's wrong. But I don't know. Okay, trying this just to be sure. I'm kind of annoyed that it's not so tricksy that it's like, nope, it's not none of them. I'm like, damn, usually that's how... This just came out also. Am I an idiot? Maybe it's the other way around, where I got the, like, the ones that actually I was like, nah, that doesn't do it. Fully does make a knot. But I swear to God. Okay, it goes under, then over. Yeah, that clearly doesn't do anything. And this one, maybe it's just C. Maybe I fully... You know what? I feel like I did fully get confused by looking at it, because now that I'm looking at C, I'm like, wait, like this sort of part in the middle, I'm like, what is that? It goes through and then through here. Oh, that does. Okay.
Well, here's my guess.
Is this it? Okay, yeah. Why did I... Yeah, I think I just got confused by that weird part in the middle where I thought two different parts were a thing. Good job. The only thing you need to do to solve this puzzle is to look at it. However, the images themselves are complicated, so it's easy to get confused. It would be fun to test all the various configurations with actual pieces of rope. And I had to do that because I got too lost. Phew, that puzzle was no pushover. Okay. Where is Archibald's house? Oh, it's... Oh, I think it's the one that's behind that girl. I thought it was a blue door. Can't really be finished so soon, can you? I just wanted to be sure there wasn't an extra one. Ooh. I thought like the whole desk was going to be a puzzle. All of these books look very long. This letter appears to have been left unfinished. Hint coin. I know it's probably in the drawers or something. What lovely craftsmanship. What is it? What a nice hourglass. Okay. Drawer 1. There's nothing in here. Let's look someplace else. Whoa. X marks the spot. It seems to be a note. It may point us in the direction of the golden apple. What do you make of this X? I'm afraid I just don't know at the moment. The hunt begins. This is one of those things we have to hold up to the light.
Sorry to interrupt you, but I just received a call for you from the innkeeper Beatrice. It seems she's concerned about one of her lodgers, and she'd like your thoughts on the problem.
Well, we'd best go help her. Thank you, Archibald. Now, off to the inn we go, Luke. Let's see if he'd just be like,
Wait before you go, his puzzle.
I mean, yeah, we are. He told us to leave. Just gonna click about one last time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is that house. I wish like the no puzzle dialogue was like way like as short as it could be. I know that they're trying to make interesting things sometimes, but like after seeing it once, they should cut it down because like when you're searching for things, you're just kind of like looking at things multiple times. It takes so much time. Like after we do develops, I feel like developments, I always feel like I have to search again because not for hint coins, but because like secret puzzles might show up. Like, okay, she's here now. Let's talk about Veal again. Yeah.
Well, if it isn't you two again. Alright, if you want your fortunes told, solve this puzzle for me.
A broken window. 4 kids were playing and one of them threw a ball right through your window. Here's what they had to say. Another 4 lying kids had to say for themselves. Nah, me, I didn't break a thing. Okay, I'll tell the truth. It was me, I broke it. Don't be mad at A, he didn't do anything. B didn't break the glass, I swear. You know for a fact that the scamp who broke the window is lying. However, an unknown number of other children may be lying as well. Which one of these darn kids broke your window? Okay, so for sure the one who did it is lying. So it can't be B. Well, B didn't do it because he'd be for sure lying, and then that would be, yeah. So he might be lying for someone else. So I have a feeling like, yeah, he's just a liar. He's just a liar kid. So he could be lying. I don't know. Don't be mad at A. He didn't do anything. B didn't break. So he's just lying for the sake of it. And he didn't do it, but she would be telling the truth because, you know, regardless, like he's lying and he didn't break the glass. So she's telling the truth. He's lying, but he didn't do it. Maybe she did it. And like he's covering for her. But then like, okay, the glass breaker is lying. So if she was lying, then wait, no, yeah, you didn't break the glass. I swear. Which would be true if she did it, so like, okay. So like, she might be telling the truth, but she also didn't break the glass because she can't be lying. If she was lying, that means A did do something. Okay, so it's probably this one. Like, he's like, I didn't break a thing. And then, like, he's clearly lying because it was him. She's also lying just because. Don't be mad at A, he didn't do anything. He's lying, she's telling the truth, so I think it's him.
There we go.
There we go.
Another puzzle solved.
Another puzzle solved.
Good job. B and C were also lying about what happened even though they themselves didn't break the glass. Make sure you give those two a good scolding as well. Yeah.
There's going to be a doozy of a rainstorm tomorrow. Hang your wash inside if you want it to dry.
That's like the least ominous fortune she's given us yet.
It seems destiny has decided I show you this puzzle. Will you triumph or will the gaping maw of fate swallow you whole?
What now? The wire cube. You want to create a cube out of metal wiring using the fewest number of wires possible. You can bend each wire as many times as you like, but no portion of the cube can have more than one length of wire over in the same edge. Don't worry about how one wire will connect to the next because you'll use the soldering iron later on. With the fewest number of wires created, you could probably just do it in one, honestly. What was the thing that we learned from last time? Where... Oh, I don't remember. But something about the intersection. So maybe it has to be like 2. It just has to be that like one can't go over the thing. like an even number of it was like an even number of intersections or something like that. Hold on. How? Yeah, no, like... You can bend each wire as many times as you like, but no portion of the cube have more than one length of wire running over the same edge. Don't worry about how one wire will connect to the next, because you'll use a soldering iron later on. Okay. So, okay, what if we just do something like this? Hold on. We do this whole side. It goes around. And rather than closing that way, we'll go 1, 2. Oh, but this one is beached. Okay, if that's 1. Yeah, we could do 2 and just like have the other side be like the exact same shape, right? Let's try 2.
That should do it.
Damn it. If it's not 2, then it's like actually 1. I just don't know exactly how. I don't know. It's like, what do you go like right across? I don't know. Let's just put 1, because I feel like doing like you can for sure do it with 2 wires. It's the fewest number, so if it's not 2, I don't think it's impossible to do. Really?
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
What do you mean? Okay, so if you just did. If you did like 2 sides like this and just did another one, like it would be the same thing. What? Like, what is it? Think about the corner cube, how many lines meet at the point. 3 lines meet each corner of the cube. Imagine a corner where a single wire forms 2 out of 3 lines. The final line in this corner must come from the end of a different wire. Therefore, at any corner, each one of the 3 lines must come from the end of a wire. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I was kind of like, maybe I just don't understand the parameters of, like, you have that one. Yeah, no, it doesn't necessarily come, because if you do like this, you bend it, like this can all come from the same wire in one thing, and like this one, that's just where they end. I feel like I'm being had, like, the fewest number, like, are you not allowed to join like a snake like that? Maybe that's why, like, it's not really describing exactly how, like, I don't like. Why can't you loop it around? Like fucking this. Why not? What's the fucking problem? Like, it's a bend and then you put it there. I don't know. I feel like we'll see what happens in the end. I feel like it's saying that, like, you can do like this, and then there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. We'll just see the last hint, because why not? There are 8 corners to a cube. As you just hear, every corner you can at least one end of the wire. Each wire has 2 ends, right? Like, man, The fact that it's not, it's working on some other level from what I have is kind of annoying me because like I now just, I can't really see what they're talking about now that I have this other answer. So what, like, is the, like, this is 1, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Is that, like, it's supposed to be 6?
That should do it.
What the fuck is it?
Oh, how embarrassing.
It's not, like, 1, it's not 2, it's like, fucking, it's not 6. It's got 8 corners. And each corner must have an end. Is it like 4 then? I don't know. I'm not gonna get less peeker rats at this point.
There we go.
I can guess like every number under the sun.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
You can do it in 2, I don't know. 3 straight lines make up, at least 1 wire must terminate at each corner. Since there are 8 corners, you'll need 8 wire. No, man. Like, you don't have to do all that. Like, you can loop around and do a thing and attach to them yourself. Like, it's just wrong, IMO. Goodness, I can't believe you solved it. It was meant to be. I'll tell you what, since you went and solved my puzzle, I'll read your palm. Give me your hand now. Did they say... Well, it seems like Calamity follows you wherever you go. Try your best to stay out of harm's way. Globe will go to Luke. For now. Let me read that in, because if they did this thing where, like, all the wires have to be the same length, and, like, I just didn't... And I didn't read that, then that's on me. No, it's not one of those. It's, like, one of the... No, not that one. Not that one. The wire cube. Touch a puzzle to view it. Type right answer, mark it. Why can't I? There we go. Use number. Yeah, no, it doesn't say. It doesn't say that they have to be the same length of wire. Even though, like, with 2, it's still the same length because they're both taking up 2. Anyway. Yeah, well, I'll just clear some of these. We'll leave the last 2 just in case there's like some other mysteries. Chalmu. The Chalmu seems to dislike all sweets. Scrap newspaper Luke found claims that his favorite food in the world is sweet potato fritters. That being the case, why did Chalmu fly into such a rage when Matt brought him sweets at the manor? I wonder. I'm pretty sure the globe goes to Luke. Neat, now I can brush up on my geography. Check your geography. I mean, like, they both want geography. Suppose I might give him a spin once in a while. But yeah, like, they both like geography, but it's weird how, like, one of them... Hold on. Why? It's behind the bookcase, though. That's dumb. Okay, what if I give the bookcase... bookshelf and fucking books to Luke. Yeah, 'cause it's a good thing I have a bookshelf for these. Versus... Like, I mean, I think Luke likes that better? Why does Layton put the thing there? I don't know. Anyway, I know that you have to do some playing around after you get everything. So we'll just leave it for that. Gotta save just in case. Actually, wait, do you have another one? I'm all out of posts to show you right now. Go ask Guster if you're looking for a new challenge. Still eating my dude. Honestly, even though I just ate, seeing him eat and talk about how, like, food is out of this world makes me want to eat some more. I have so many snacks, so I can't really say that I can't, but yeah. Yes, yes, okay. See you. Nope. How about you, Deke? Same thing. Same thing. Same two here, but they might have something. Not a whole lot of changes. I would like to sample the soup du jour. Some soup sounds amazing right now. I have a feeling we won't get anything from this area until we actually have to come here, but I don't know. We gotta check, because sometimes like, they hide stuff. Like, I already did miss like one full puzzle. Same shit. Kind of weird how there's just an empty shop. Like, at least with the bar, we saw somebody there before. Whoops. Yeah, I just wanted to click around to be like, is there some kind of hidden puzzle? Oh, hit coin. Nope. No Matthew. Where's my mans? Where's my boy Matthew? I feel like these three will probably say the same shit. Yes, yes. We're gonna confront him. Be like, so. Oh, are you not listening to me again? No, there you go. Stash and scarfing. He still says the same thing. I don't care for the car anymore. I'm not gonna go there this time. Oh, I accidentally made things smaller. Ooh. Okay, let's go talk to Beatrice finally. Welcome back, Professor. I've been looking so forward to your return. Yeah, I've been so looking forward to your return.
Thank you. Was there something you wish to discuss with me?
Oh my, yes. Listen to this. One of the guests here just performed a doze and dash routine on me. The man's gone and so are all of his things. I'd like you to bring him back. I'm a businesswoman after all. How can I run a business with scoundrels skipping out on the bill like this?
Would you mind if I looked around the man's room?
Please do. Look at it all you want. Here, I'll show you in. Ew. Yuck! What an absolute pigsty! This whole place stinks of smoke and there's trash everywhere.
Beatrice, can you describe this guest's appearance for me?
Well, he had a sharp mustache, and it was pretty clear he wasn't from around here. That was obvious. A mustache. Reeks of smoke. Oh, do you suppose he could be talking about Inspector Chelmy? Inspector Chelmy? Isn't he that self-important windbag who's been up at Baronhold Manor? No, that's not him. The man who stayed here looked so much more evil. He was wearing a long trench coat. I'm sure you know the type. Oh, where could he have run off to? Sorry to ask this, Professor, but would you be a darling and find the thief who skipped out on his bill? Like, you know, cartoon villain, like. I'm counting on you to catch that no-good fiend who skipped out on his bill. Be a darling and find that bill-dodging thief. Honestly, how are we ever going to make progress on that search for the golden apple? Things aren't looking good. No one knows anything about the item in question and we have no leads. I'm beginning to wonder if this golden apple is that everyone is in a flap over even exists.
Now, Luke, I wouldn't say we're without any leads. Think, my boy, there's a place in St. Mystere that every villager has warned us to stay away from.
What do you mean?
The tower, Luke. No matter who we ask, no one seems to know a thing about the place. But suppose for a moment that the tower has something to do with the golden apple. Then it follows that the people of St. Mystere, scared to draw near the tower, wouldn't know anything.
Of course! We need to investigate that tower!
The tower marks the far northern border of St. Mystere. Let's search the road north of the market for a route to that tower.
Alright.
The elusive tower.
Yes, of course. Yeah, we haven't gotten any oh no, we did get furniture. Never mind. I guess we just haven't done that many puzzles. Maybe we will now that we're like in kind of free search mode. We're back to like clicking everywhere. We've got different music. Look at that. Back to clicking everything. Beach is probably gone. Nope. Okay, we done that. Oh, this guy's back. Good day, gentlemen. How's your investigation coming along? I can't imagine it's much fun asking questions all day, so how about a puzzle to liven things up? I mean, technically, we're just solving a big overarching puzzle. The sound of silence. Which one of these words doesn't make the sound of silence? Note, rhythm, rest, treble, chord, scale. The sound of silence. Is it like S, rhythm, scale? Oh, is there like a silent letter? So like, note has a silent E, I guess? Rhythm has like tons of fucking ish. Rest doesn't. Treble does have a silent E. Chord has a silent H. Scale has a silent E, so I guess it's rest. No.
Well, here's my guess. Professor,
The sound of silence.
Excellent, that's right. The answer is rest. All the other options have silent letters. I guess the old advice to write what you know just doesn't apply here. That was just too easy. You know, right now I'm penning a mystery novel and I'm basing the protagonist on you. This is why I've been observing you so carefully. In fact, the more I see of you, the better. So good luck with your search. I'll be watching. Reading lamp. I don't know, go to Luke. Is that all you got? Do not be alarmed by my piercing gaze. This is for research purposes only. Okay, I guess that is all I got. Still talking about the tower. Still telling us to scram?
I am responsible for managing the influx and outflux of residents in St. Mystere. In other words, I supervise who gets to stay in this village and who has to be shown the door. If you wish to stay in St. Mystere, I strongly advise that you butter me up by solving this puzzle.
He's fully asking for, like, bribes. How many squares? This board has 12 dots on it. Your task is to connect these dots to form as many squares as possible. You can use each dot multiple times and you can orient the squares however you wish. You can fit them on the board. However, to be counted square, each corner must be on a dot. How many different squares can be drawn on the board? Okay. Oh, man. So there's this. there's... So, okay, let's just do, like, the full grid first. But there's gonna be diagonals, because, like, we've done this kind of thing before. So that's, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll just make tallies 5. And then we can do, like... Let's just... 5. We can do, like, shit like this. That's 1. And then how many times can we do that? Fucking 2, 3, 4. So that's 9. We're doing 9. Can we do that with any other? Not. Oh, really? We can't make a big one like this because there's nothing here. Is there any, like, smaller ones we can possibly make? Or, like, really big ones? Like, no, not really. Is it just 9? Just so I don't forget. Yeah, usually they'd be like, you can make slightly bigger ones, but maybe it's just fucking 9.
Luke, here's my answer.
Luke, here's my answer. What?
I suppose.
If you don't see a different, see if you don't get a different total on your next try. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we got the 5, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got the 4. We can't seem to make, like, a big ol' one because this is a fucking rectangle. What other weird... Is there, like, a really weirdly angled one? Like... Oh, I think there is. Hold on. Like, this. Yes! Aw, man. And then we can do that, like, twice. Yeah, and then that'll be... We had 9, so this is an 11. Please let that be it. There we go.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Nice work. Do you have a hard time finding the 2 biggest word? I did. It's true. I did. Ah, yes, that's the answer. Very well, then approve your application to visit St. Mystere. But when you finish your business here, I strongly advise you to leave town. Well, he really is just like, get the fuck out. What's this guy's fucking problem? Why is he such a hard ass? It is my constant vigilance that lets Lady Dahlia live comfortably in this village. When you see her, I strongly advise that you let her know how hard I've been working. And then maybe she'll go out with me. Please. Go over here, see who's over here, see if these jokers have any puzzles this time. Whoops. He doesn't. She doesn't. No dog opinions. Let's see what's going on in here. Nope. I wish that, like, when we flip a chapter, like, he would go away or something so that we stop talking to him. But I guess they were just trying to make his puzzles, like, available for as long as possible, maybe. Meh. But what you doing if you're not talking to everybody multiple times? You gotta get the puzzles. You gotta find them. I swear it shows when it's open, but, like, that blue roof is kind of, like, attracting my attention. Same thing. Nothing. See if there's no hidden bits. Seems like no. Oh, Ramon.
Oh, if it isn't Professor Layton. Judging by your expression, it seems you have found the golden apple. You look terribly tense, Professor. Perhaps a small puzzle will help loosen you up.
93, over the river and through the woods. I don't know. Oh, one of these. Help stash and scarf and move the wolf, the sheep, and the cabbage from one side of the river to the other while obeying the following rules. In addition to its captain, the raft can only support one animal or item at once. Oh. When stash and scarf isn't near, the wolf will eat the sheep, and you have to start over. The sheep will eat the cabbage when stash and scarf isn't around. If you have sheep, I swear we did this. As many as the shortest session to load the wolf achieves, and stash must apply the raft. You can only move one element at a time. Touch the raft. Okay. Well. Clear this is. That's one. And this is like one of the ones where we have to like take it like back. Take this. And can we yeah. Yeah, that wasn't that hard, honestly. How many Picrots was that? 30. Yeah. Well done. The short solution for this problem are 7 moves. How did you bear? I did it. I done it. Yay. Well, that was masterful, but I expected nothing less from the great Professor Layton. Ooh, a painting scrap. I was hoping we'd get more of those soon. We can mess with the end a little bit too. Think where this goes over here. Yep, totally upside down. What did we just get? Bookshelf. Oh, gramophone. Yes, sir, that's a gramophone. No two ways about it. Can't wait to hear the latest songs in glorious mono sound. Now this is what I need to brighten things up in here. Okay. So we can put those together. We'll do a little save. I actually talk to Ramon again, see if he has a second puzzle. His second puzzle. Lady Dahlia's requests are always such a handful to take on, aren't they? Yeah, I guess that's it. Hint coins. Let's go inside. Matthew? Nope. Where's my boy Matthew? Is he okay? He feels like he's overworked. Yeah, I feel like none of these three were gonna have anything for me. Yeah. No hidden puzzles. I'm gonna get out of here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, this should also go away when there's nothing going on. Nothing. Let's see if we can go in Archibald's house again. Hey. So sorry to bother you while you're busy, but you're making old man very happy by helping with this puzzle. Certainly. Let's have a look. Number 109, laziest man on Earth. Behold, before he sits the laziest man in the entire world, known far and wide for his aversion to physical activity. This slug has designed his house so he can grab anything without leaving the comfort of his recliner. Using an elaborate set of tools, including a fishing rod, extendo arm, and high-energy magnets, this legendary local has put everything in the room within reach. However, despite his efforts, there's one place he can't reach without getting off his duff. Probably like under, right? Drag the circle. I don't know if he like I mean like under. No, he can reach under himself. I'm pretty sure it's like under the chair or something like that, because like everything else is like sure whatever. But like, yeah, the circle I don't like because I kind of mean a general this. I'm not sure what kind of hitbox they're trying to get me to do. But I don't know.
That should do it.
Yeah, there we go.
Every puzzle has an answer.
That's right. There's no way for him to reach under his chair without getting off his rear end. If that fishing rod extender on a magnet combo works as well as it seems in the picture, this fellow may never get up again.
Yeah, that's the answer. In my heyday, I could have solved a puzzle like that before you could say it's cobblestone. My goodness, I guess I'm getting soft in my old age.
I swear to God, we have one of those already. We got that puzzle. We can't look at the table anymore. Let's see if he has anything else.
Hello again, are you here to take another look at my desk?
I'm hoping that isn't a euphemism. But no, we're not. No hiddens. No Heidi puzzles. I'm pretty sure like it's in the other, like the end there that will find the path. So I'm gonna go everywhere except that. Yeah. I think it was more likely to have somebody suddenly appear in front of Prosciutto's house than over here. Like, are you okay? Have you not been kidnapped yet?
Sorry, Sonny, I don't have any more puzzles for you right now.
Nothing with Prosciutto. Oh, got something very interesting to tell you if you solve this puzzle here. I thought I was going to say the same thing. I was like convinced. A sweet treat. On the way home from the store, you unwrap a perfectly square block of chocolate. Much to your dismay, you find that only 4 of the 16 chocolate squares have an almond in them. You and your 3 friends want to divide the chocolate evenly along the lines of the squares. However, to make things interesting, you decide to divide it so that each piece is the same shape and contains an almond in a different location. Good luck. Okay, 16 chocolate squares and 3 friends. Oh no, it's 4 of us. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like fucking L shapes. Oh wait, no, whoop. Maybe, maybe not that L shape. Yeah, like this. Yeah, so in the middle, at the end, and then, yeah.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Nicely done. Now make sure you share with everyone. Oh, I see now. Heck, is that really all I need to do to solve it? Oh yeah, I promised to tell you something, didn't I? Well, listen here. The greatest culinary delight in all Saint Mysteria is croutons ginger pudding. It's delish. Ironically, the worst thing you can ever put in your mouth is also a dish of croutons. Honestly, you could choke a donkey with those scones. Yeah. Damn. Baron statue. Layton, I guess? Not related to the case at all. Oops. I was supposed to ask him again. Well, also I want to, yeah. I've got it figured out, you know. The best times in life are when you're eating good food. I mean, it is pretty good. Climbing up there seems dangerous. Huh, I would have sworn it was here, but maybe it's something... Oh, yeah, I feel like maybe there's a secret thing over here. Find a path to the tower. How, do we actually click on it, though? What was it, the map that we got, though? Hold on. Find piece of furniture. Teak table, lacquered stool. Wait. Nice wooden table, no doubt. Motivated company to sit on. Okay. But then it's like, why do you have two of them? That's a bit at the very beginning. Wow, that's really all I can say. I don't think anybody likes this. I think it's inappropriate to give to a kid, but at least Layton puts it kind of in the corner. What is this here just there? It'd come in handy when should always watch the time. I wonder if it's tea time yet. A bit unnerving. Nice, but what do I know? Especially because it goes behind something, I'm like, eh. Gramophone doesn't really... Oh, it's the gramophone. I see. Well... Also, I'm not happy with that being behind... this, right? Like, okay, what if I put the... Okay, that's now stupider. Like, why are you putting stuff in the middle of the room? So I guess this really does go with Luke. Just thing I need. This doesn't make sense. This also, that makes less sense than what's going on here. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'd have to have, like, everything to really... Actually, we could compare happiness to be, like... That's, like, ESS. It doesn't really affect Luke at all. Affects his happiness. It doesn't affect his. Well, there you go. Nobody likes this. It doesn't affect anybody. I'll just give it to Layton because that's less inappropriate. Makes him happy, but not Luke. Nobody cares about this also, somehow, even though Layton seems to be reacting properly. It doesn't seem to affect Layton at all either. Huh. Yeah, these just kind of seem to be whatever. Layton has a lot of whatever items in his fucking room now. Okay, clearly Layton likes this. Luke doesn't care. Layton likes this also. Luke doesn't care. Okay, let's put these over here because I'm sure. Yep. Who cares? This is a Layton thing. This is a Layton thing for sure. Wait, he has two. Brilliant, it's a bunk bed. It doesn't make him that much happier though. Two rugs. He's just like, yeah, wait, why did you take this away from the professor though? Okay, so he does like this. Okay. Okay, he does like this also. This is another who cares item. This is also a who cares item. Probably one person shouldn't have both of them. But we'll see. It kind of does, I don't know, make a sort of sense. Luke likes this. Nobody cares about this, I guess. Oh no, Luke does like this. Never mind. Luke likes that. He likes this, but Kurlinka with a good book. So they both kind of like this. This is not exactly who cares, but it works for both. Yeah, definitely a Luke thing. It's also, yeah. This is definitely a Luke thing. I think one rug is... Yeah, okay. So at least these are solidly things that Luke likes. Everything else, I guess, is kind of whatever. But I'm thinking of keeping this with Luke because clearly he sounds like he likes it. And also with this. And this kind of can go either way, like, I don't know. Layton also sounded like he likes this a little bit. Yeah, the rest of this stuff is kind of whatever. But we'll see. I just don't like how this is behind shit over here. The placement of the statue makes more sense here. The placement of the gramophone is fine either way. And he at least puts this like on a table. So there's that. Well, we'll figure out the rest later. Let's save. Yeah, I swear the secret place was here. Oh, wait. Was that just... I don't know. Was that just there the whole time and then we just didn't have it? Oh. What that? There's a hidden puzzle here. Oh, okay. There's always a hidden puzzle. Red and blue one. The box below holds red and blue balls. As you can see, the colors of the balls and the color of their respective areas don't match. Slide the balls around so that the red balls are in the blue area and the blue balls are in the blue area. Okay. I feel like we kind of did this with the fruit before. And I found this same problem with the fruit. Where I have to go like extra slow or else it won't respond. It's the same principle as the fruit one where I'm just gonna like take this out. And then I'm gonna have to put this back. I'm just kind of glad that they didn't tell me how many things it takes. Okay, this is when it's gonna get a little weird. But we're gonna have to do this regardless because there's no other way of doing it, really. Okay, yeah, it has to be like this. Take this out there, and then we can kind of... Whoa, come on, come on, come on, come on. What? Fucking whatever. I'm not gonna restart at this point. Alright, so now we have to, unfortunately, dig this other guy out, which maybe we should have done this before. It's fine. We're on our way. There we go.
What does this sound? Layton's apprentice saves the day.
30 moves. Does it make you want to try it? How many moves did I have? If it's 31, that means I basically did in 30 moves. Just didn't fucking register my click. That puzzle was a tough one. Okay, that's not a real door. That's done. Keep going. Ooh, lady we never saw before. Oh, what's that on the ground? It appears to be a scrap of paper. Can you please read what's written on it, Luke? I'm illiterate. Leave it to me, Professor. The boss hasn't been himself since Lady Violet's passing, and he shows no sign of recovering. That's why I've decided to make one as a tribute to Lady Violet. I'm sure it'll put a smile on his face. Ah yes, now it makes sense. Could our mystery author be him? I've worked my fingers to the bone trying to cheer up the boss. Looking out over St. Mystere, I see a thriving, bustling village. With so many villagers to keep him company, maybe he can finally be happy again. That's the end of the page! Professor, what's the matter? You look deep in thought. I can't confirm my suspicions at the moment, but I say it's safe to say this goes deeper than we thought. A little bit. Another hidden puzzle. You're finding these left and right. Painting a cube. In front of you sits a blank paper cube that you've decided to paint. You need to paint the cube so that all faces that touch are different colors. Using 3 colors to paint, how many ways can you paint the cube so it satisfies the above condition? Each painting scheme should have a different pattern, not just the same pattern that you with the colors rearrange, also assuming you can't leave any signs. So that all faces that touch are different colors. I mean, this is hard to do. I think you could only really do it one way, because like it'll always be like rearranged in the same kind of thing. It'd be like blue and then red and then like yellow, and then this would also be blue. Yeah, like opposite sides will always have to be the same color, basically. If you only have 3 colors, unless you're like mixing colors, then probably there's 2. That's the thing. I'm not sure if that's what they make, because then like you can like make green and fucking orange and like purple. Using 3 colors paint, how many ways can you paint the cube? So then there's like the one way, which is like using 3 colors of paint, but if you mix them, then like you can fucking make the same pattern with the colors rearranged. You can make like another one, which is like all different colors. And then that you can kind of do infinitely, to be honest. Hold on. Can I mix colors? Yeah, like, okay, so there's only one. Because I don't think they're letting me mix colors.
Well, here's my guess. I did it! Yes!
If you have to paint the cube with 3 colors and your own choice to paint the opposite sides of the cube the same color, as seen as the diagram, but even if you return to change where you use each other, just rotating the cube proves that you're really using the same idea of painting opposite sides, same color. Yeah. That's what we got. I could do that puzzle standing on 1 foot. Alright. New areas are exciting. Actually, like, getting different things done, even though that's more stuff for me to poke about in, like, when I'm like, where are we going?
Me oh my, it's not every day I see a handsome buck around these parts. Your looks are impressive, dearie, but let's see if you got smarts. Try this puzzle on for size.
I'd be happy to solve any puzzle you have, madam, but I don't believe we've met before. You are...
You want to know my name, dearie? I'll tell you as soon as you solve this puzzle.
It's Martha. I don't know.
You've scattered a deck of 52 cards and 1 joker face down on a card table so that you don't know which card is where. Next you start turning the cards over one by one. Assuming that you can't flip the same card twice, what are the percentage odds that you turn over all 4 aces before you turn over the joker? I mean... all 4 aces before you turn over the joker? This is one of those ones that's probably a simple thing. Like the umbrella one where it was just like there's only 1 basic thing and like I didn't fucking get it. 50 cards and 1 joker. What are the percentage odds? It's like 5. I guess this is like percentage of, okay, I'm gonna do 1 hint, and if it's just like this is simpler than you think, I'm gonna fucking shit. Out of 53 cards, 4 are aces. Each time you flip a card, the probability of turning over an ace increases, but you don't really need to work out anything. Think about what you can do to eliminate other variables to consider. To eliminate other variables to consider. Okay, at least it didn't be like you know, this seems complicated, but it's really not. I mean, I guess this is only one possibility in like a bunch. The problem is like I'm not entirely sure what percentage is like one possibility out of anything. Like I mean, every other time like it any time where like you don't even get this still counts because you haven't turned over the Joker. So I mean like there is a whole bunch of like infinite things where it's like this was like a 1 and a 2 and well not a 1 because that's the ace, it would be like a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like every other card. So I think it's actually pretty good, you know, because the Joker is really like one card. But like yeah, these are also all one card. All 4 aces before you turn over the Joker. I mean, like, okay, maybe the probability has to be like, what are the percentage that you will turn over the Joker before anything? So that's like, you know, you turn over here, it's like 1, and then whatever, it doesn't matter. You turn over here, turn over here. Like, it doesn't matter what the ones before and after. If the Joker ends in like any of these 4 spaces, that's a loss. So that's like 4 different combinations that you get. Like that's the thing, I don't know what percentage any one combination is. It's like any one combination is like, okay, so you're getting 5 cards out of like, but man, I don't know what kind of math they're trying to get me to do, because it's like the text describes like 4 cards over, and it doesn't necessarily have to be 5 cards. Like it's how much you can go until you flip the Joker. It's like what is a percentage chance that the Joker will be like maybe last or 5 plus? Like I don't know. I don't want to do this kind of math. Simply just illustration of simple words, just asking you how likely it is to flip 4 aces in any order before you turn over the Joker. The other 48 cards have nothing to do with the problem. Yeah, whatever. There are 5 cards that actually matter in this puzzle. Of these 5, the Joker has to come last. What's the probability of filling the Joker after the other? Is that really how that works? Like, I don't... Because when you talk about the other 48 cards not really mattering, it's kind of like... I mean, I guess not. But, like... I don't know. I guess it's like... It is 1 out of 5, but, like, it is 20%.
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
That's right. Might seem you take the other cards into account. No card in the deck, save the Joker in the forest to place any part in calculating the percentage. I mean, I guess. Knowing that you only have to deal with 5 cards in your calculations, the rest is easy. You have those 5 cards, so you only need 1 of those 5 cards to be last, so your answer is 1 out of 5, 20%.
Yeah, yes indeed, that's right. Smarts and looks. You're just a total package, aren't you? I'm Martha, and I just love cards. Especially puzzles that use cards. Oh, those are my favorites. I don't think I've mentioned how much I also enjoy the company of handsome gentlemen.
Professor, don't we have somewhere to be right now, immediately? I like Martha. Like, she's the easiest to figure out her accent because it's just right there in the text.
Sorry, dearie, but I don't have any puzzles for you right now. Why not stick around for a chat?
I'm sorry, madam, but I think we'd better get moving.
Wow.
I think this is a dead end. And this does appear to be the only road, doesn't it? Gosh, that tower looks awfully ominous, doesn't it? Seeing it up close, I can understand why the villagers are so scared of this place. Let's take a closer look at this wall. There may be more of it than meets the eye. More than meets the eye. Ooh, cutscene.
What?
Ah, there she is.
And who might you be?
The one part that I was
Well,
waiting to run
I'd
into.
rather not say. Huh? Why not? What are you hiding?
What are you hiding?
We seek access to the tower. Do you think you could help us, miss?
The tower?
Oh, wait!
That was so low quality that I barely saw the guy's face. What in the world was that about? Huh? Professor, what's this? A Ferris wheel ticket?
Very curious indeed. Luke, that girl may have just dropped this to tell us where we should head next.
But why would you want to help us?
Your guess is as good as mine, Luke. Still, I can't shake the feeling that she's trying to help us.
Well, your intuition hasn't ever been wrong. Let's see what we can find around the park's Ferris wheel.
That's right, Layton. Go straight to the park. You've been a thorn in my side for too long. I think it's about time for you to disappear. For good.
Fucking dick dastardly and shit. Layton's not off base though. It's like she didn't have to appear to you like that at all. Like it's she's been hiding from you this the whole time. Like if she didn't want to appear in front of you, she just wouldn't have. But yeah, clearly Flora Reinhold. How many hint coins are lodged in this fucking thing? Whoop. Actually, I should minimize this so I stop clicking on it. Visit the park. Gotta talk to everyone on the way back. You know what? I have a feeling that there's actually not that much left to the game because, like, I barely remember any of this, which probably means we don't spend a lot of time here. Whereas, like, the rest of the parts, so familiar because you constantly keep going, like, around and around circles this whole thing. Out of puzzles, full of veal. Let's go this way for once. No hint coins. You still alive? What? Where is it? I'm looking! What are you fucking talking about, dog? Where possibly could this thing have... There it goes. I've got it all figured out, you know. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing that he normally says. Oh no, I already went to that side, so I can just click around here. I do appreciate how they give you the dog early because it does help you, like, with doing a bunch of stuff in the game, like, just, like, finding stuff as it is. Because if you get it later, it's like you can't use it. You can't use it to find any hint coins. Whereas the other two, I don't think they, like, get you anything other than, like, extra puzzles, which you can technically deal with anytime. Take another look at my desk. No. You're not even really letting us look at the desk anymore. Same thing. Same thing, same thing, same thing. Same thing. What? What is it, boy?
He's been hiding contraband.
Let's go down here first, and then we'll go to the manor, and then we'll go to the park. Stash and Scarfin's not here. Keep going. I keep coming back here even though this has given me like almost a big goose egg almost every time. Oh. Yeah, that's just the same stuff. Yeah, we go to the manor. Make sure there ain't nothing in here. There's a lot of searching for like no reason at this point in the game, which I'm a little bit annoyed about. Like, I wish there was something that would be like, you know, area clear for now or something. We haven't had a lot of puzzles from Ramon because he's spent a lot of time being just like unconscious. Ugh, I keep forgetting about that. Honestly, Baron Reinhold looks like that kind of thing where if you turn him upside down, he'd be a different face. Nothing going here. I guess it's time to go to that park. I mean, there's still these people to check up on, but like at least they're right in front of the park. You ain't got nothing. I kind of wonder if these people are like plumb out of puzzles, like they'll never have anything else kind of puzzles. Lord. Oh, what that? Come on, where is it? He like... When he scratches, like, where the fuck... What does he mean? Something's... I think I over-clicked. There we go. There it is. Oh no, I didn't click everything here yet. Hit coin. Finally, this will be something different, I hope.
This park has been closed every time we've come by. Why do you suppose that is, Professor?
I haven't the foggiest idea. Perhaps we should ask someone at the town hall. Why would we come here just to leave? Does the park hold some way into the tower? Let's search the park grounds to find out. Yes. Solved over 100 puzzles. Good for us, good for us. And now it's another chapter, so I feel like I have to ask everybody shit again. Man. You know what? I'm gonna start looking this up, just because we're near the end of... Whoops. And started moving things up. Professor Layton... Puzzle... List. List of puzzles Professor Layton in the Curious Village. Doodly doo. Which chapter did it say that we were on? I don't remember. Yeah, I'll just like go until I see something that I like literally just did. Maybe chapter 6. No, Broken Window, the Wire Cube I did. Tile Square I did. Okay. So I think we're on chapter 7. What's chapter 6? Search the village for the path of the tower. Yeah, okay. So we did all of those. Okay. Okay. This is stuff we don't have. What the heck? Yeah, okay, we haven't been there. Where's that? Okay. And that's later. So okay, it looks like we don't actually have anything here. Like, we just waste our time looking for stuff, because it seems like all the areas that have chapter 7 puzzles are actually, ooh. Oh, they have it in order. Never mind. Let me fucking do by chapter. There we go. La 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 la. What's that? Actually, no, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in the town anymore. We fully just took out all of them. If I end up, like, fucking losing one, lose my shit.
What's that you say? The parent gate to the park is locked shut. No, that's impossible. We've employed a caretaker who should have everything up and running.
Be that as it may, the gate is locked shut and we can't gain entrance to the place. Would you please open it for us?
That sort of thing is a job as a park caretaker. I strongly advise you go find him.
Well, where do you think we might find this caretaker?
What do I look like, a caretaker wrangler? Now that's a good question, isn't it? Managing the park is a caretaker's duty. But who knows who manages a caretaker? I can't say, it's not one of my duties.
It should be yours. Aren't you, like, the mayor or some shit?
What a bureaucracy! He manages the town sewer systems as well. Now, unless you have some form you need to fill out, I strongly advise you to beat it.
Wow, this fucking dude.
Gosh, he's rude!
The sewers, unpleasant as it might be, that's one place we haven't searched yet. Perhaps you'll find a clue to our mystery down there. I've only seen one manhole in town. It's very true.
Oh right, the one on the path to the park. Well, it's a dirty job, but someone has to do it.
Off we go.
Like fucking kids in my office all the time acting like puzzles.
Oh, it's open now. Like, he just says the same thing, right? I'm like paranoid. Who the fuck is this guy? I vaguely remember his face, but I'm seeing him, I'm just kind of like, what the fuck? Excuse me, are you by chance the park caretaker?
No. I am an explorer of El Mundo. Right now I'm trying to familiarize myself with the local culture.
Oh, well, please pardon my mistake then. Have a pleasant day, sir.
Oh, wait for one memento, s'il vous plaît. I just saw a man in work clothes pass here. Could he be the caretaker you seek? He could be. Which way did he go? Probably to the right. Pero maybe it was to the left. I see. Are you feeling alright? You seem a bit directionally challenged for being an explorer. I just arrived here after years of world travel. Je ne sais pas the local geography here, that's all. I see. In that case, please forgive me for making another assumption. Now, please excuse us as we need to get going. Wait! Which way to the villaggio? Donde está the train station? Oh, he's gone. Who the fuck is that guy? Okay, where are we going? Oh, Stash is scarfing. What the fuck?
Okay, well, don't you look surprised? I bet you didn't expect to see me in a place like this, huh? The river that encircles most of St. Monsieur runs right past this pipe. But don't you be getting any ideas, you can't cross it. Give up on those ridiculous notions of returning to the rest of the world and settle down here! I suppose it's a tough transition to make. Here's a puzzle to keep you situated.
Fucking Stash and scarfing and being just like, just live in the dirt sewers with me, come on. Preparation for your big move, you've packed your belongings into 20 boxes and arranged them as shown below. With everything packed, you're now ready to label each box with its contents. In order to do so, though, you'll need to move a few boxes around. How many of the boxes can't be labeled without rearranging the stacks? There's, okay, the one behind here. And there's like the one underneath it, so that's gonna be 2. There's one behind here, so that's... man. 1, 2, 3... and everything in the back you can kind of just get to from the other side. Unless there's like secret ones back there, which I feel like they wouldn't do to us, because that doesn't make sense. Yeah, everything else you could probably get to them, so I'm gonna be like 3.
There we go.
Yeah.
Another puzzle solved.
Right. Quite right. Moving down from the top level, you have 1, 4, and 6, 9 boxes. The only boxes you can't access without rearranging things are the 3 indicated in the above picture. Yeah.
Well done. I like the way you get all fired up over puzzles. You're my kind of guy. So hurry up and get settled already. Miss Sarah's happy to have you.
You're trying to make us live here. That's like your role in the village. Fucking gateway drug. Oh, I clicked too much. Oh, there we go. Who the fuck are you? I guess he's in work clothes, so he's the guy I'm looking for. I don't remember that guy at all. I remember the other guy because his face is so, like, ridiculous looking. But not this guy. Click around a bit. Huh. Not a hint coin in sight. Oh, there we go. Well.
Ho there. Now what can I do you fellows for?
You're the park caretaker, are you not? Would you mind opening up the gate to the park for us?
Well, how could I refuse 2 curious lads such as yourselves? Well, I'd like to open it up for you, but I've got to finish this repair job here before I do anything.
Is there anything we can do to help then?
Funny you should mention that. If I could just figure out the area on this map, I'd be done in a jiff. You ain't good with things like that.
Squares and circles. Okay. Sylvan brought you this diagram to see if you can help him with it. Several circles and squares are pictured in the diagram below. How many times larger is the area of the blue square compared to that of the red square? Okay, this is one of those things where it helps to rotate probably everything. So if you rotate the other one... So I think these corners are like the same as like this shit. So like the outside square is like, okay, the inner square is like twice as much as that one. And hold on, like and then this shit. Yeah, this is like, so this square is twice as much as that square, which is twice as much as that square. So times 2 is like times 4. So 2 times 2 is 4, times 2 is 8. So 8 is like 4 times bigger than 2. Okay, so I'll put 4 times bigger? Hold on, let's go back, hold on. Like... And like... I shouldn't have done that, it's kind of confusing me, but let's make the whole thing. Yeah, we can kind of see what's going on here, actually. Like, from this one quadrant. Yes, so it's like 1, 2... Yeah. This is like a quarter the size. Yeah, it's 4. It's 4.
Luke, here's my answer.
This isn't even really a map. What are you doing, Sylvain? That's right, if you rotate the middle square 45 degrees to show in the picture above, the answer becomes apparent. The middle square has half the area of the large blue square, and the little red square has half the area of the middle square, therefore the size of the red square is 1/4 the size of the blue square. The blue square is 4 times the size of the red square.
Fine work, the both of you. Soon as I take care of this busted main, I'll open that gate for you. There, that ought to take care of this mess. Now let's open up the parquet.
Okay, is that the last painting scrap?
Just hold on 1 second here. There we are. The park is yours to explore now. Professor, we're in!
Thank you. You've been of great help, caretaker.
I hardly need thanking, sir. After all, this is my job. Way back when, I used to keep it open every day, but these villagers, they don't care a whit for my park. I'm glad you fellas stopped by. It's the first time in a while I've had to do my job.
Well, that's good. What was it here? Oh, the painting, yes. Well, now, oh no, there's 2 more. Dang. Hold on, rotate, yes. I guess this is gonna be the last one, because that's gonna, like, show a figure that we weren't aware of. Or maybe it's like Lady Dahlia, or it's like Lady Violet or something, I don't know. Which technically we are aware of them, it's just like, we're gonna be like, Professor, what a nice painting of the lady! Or whatever. Okay, let me look at my guide. Whoops, not that. Real quick, to make sure I didn't miss anything. When I did this. It seems like there's a puzzle around here, but I don't know. Houses a glimpse of the road on the far side of the scene. Ah. Wait, no. It's this way. Actually, I'm not sure if this is the right one. Yeah, maybe it is. Really? Where is this? What? That's a hint coin. Outside portion of the sewer is a small area houses a glimpse of the road on the far side of the moat that is around. Oh, a small glimpse, so it wouldn't be... It wouldn't be that then. Is there just more to the sewer that I hadn't seen? I mean, it could be. Click around a bit. You can see the road, but apparently... Oh, you can go further! Ah! Ah, okay. I see the car from this angle. I certainly didn't foresee sewers leading to a place like this. Look, Luke, there's my automobile. Ah, here we go. You and your girlfriend went on a road trip over the weekend. On the way to your destination, you drove 180 miles, and your girlfriend drove the rest of the way. Coming home on the exact same roads, your girlfriend drove the first 150 miles, and then you got behind the wheel for the last leg of the journey. So what's the difference in miles between the distance you drove and the distance your girlfriend drove? So it doesn't really describe. It could be the same thing, because we don't know how big it is. Exactly, your girlfriend versus between the distance you drove and the distance your girlfriend drove. It could just be 30 if you like drove the exact same thing. On the way to your destination, you drove the rest of the way. That was what. On the exact same roads, you're from the first 150 miles, and you got the difference in miles between the distance. I'm just gonna rate 30 because we have like literally no other. Like she could have driven like however many, like without knowing. Like assuming that we just drove the exact same amount, like going there and going back. Which like why not? I'm just gonna put like 30, and if I'm an idiot, then like sure.
How does this sound?
Or maybe it's 60. Whoops. Are we talking about this the whole trip?
Oh, I was sure I
Drop a
had.
formula like this and think again. Try again. What? No. Difference mile. And the distance you drove. So okay, I'm assuming that like this is fully like 180. Like 260. Is that how much 180 plus 180 is? 18 plus 18 is 20. Whoop. It's 20 plus 16 is 36. So that's like 360. And then 151 is 300. Yeah, it would be like assuming, which is a big assumption because like I have to. Yeah, it's like just double what it is because I was only counting one direction. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I just didn't double it because
Professor, I've solved it.
I didn't get that's what they were asking me. That's right. Charlie drove from one way minus 30 miles. You drove to one way plus 30 miles. Therefore, you drove 60 more miles. Well, okay. Bang up job, Luke. Luke, I guess. Fossils are cool. If Luke is just like, what do I do with this old thing? Then I have no respect for him. It's a cool fossil, my dude. Think about dinosaurs. There's a great view of the entrance to the village from here. There's my lovely little automobile. It seems unharmed. Don't worry, Professor. No one ever dreamed of stealing the Layton mobile. Just, what do you mean by that, Luke? Throwing shade. Okay, so I got that one. Wait, what did he just say? He said something slightly different. I can tell from the look on your face that you're dying to live by my house, aren't you? Sash and scarf and a lonely man. He just wants a friend. Can I keep going? No, I can't. Okay, I got that one. I don't think I know where the other... The ball at 3. The only way to the devs is doing it. Okay. So I don't think there's anything else here. There may be something here, but I don't know. There's supposedly a puzzle here, but I can't actually find it. I don't know if it's here now, that's a problem. Oh! Oh
Look, Professor, I found a hidden puzzle.
There we go. Can you get the red ball out of the maze? Slide obstructing blocks out of the way to clear a path for the ball. This problem can be solved in 20 moves. Okay, well, we're not going to get anywhere without doing this. So there's that. What other moves do I have? I can move this way here, and this way here. If I move this one here, it solves fucking nothing. So we got to do that one. I mean, I could put the ball in, but that also solves nothing right now. I can move this one around. Can I move this? Oh, I can. Okay, so that's what that solves. So I could put this down. I feel like I should be getting this into there, because like we have to do this whole journey around, maybe. But in order to do that, I have to move a lot. Let's see. Let's try to do that. Okay, I feel like... No, not necessarily. Yeah, I think I have to put that over there. Hold on. Actually, let's just not do that, because, like, I don't think that helps us currently. Wait. How did we did this, we did this, we did this, we put this over here. I think we have to put this over here. That's not what I wanted in any way, but okay, we'll move this up. And nope, not that. Well, I guess that counts as a move. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Damn it. Gotta move this back. Okay, hold on. Let's restart. Yeah, what I thought is that I would move this in there, but I don't think that's actually possible. Actually, let's play around a bit to just see what's like possible for us to do. Oh my god, dude. To do at like any given point. Yeah, that doesn't really help. We can do that. Yeah, we're basically almost mirrored in this respect. So like, oh god. So if we wanted to take this out this way, like we could. It's like we end up solving this and I'm just fucking around this whole time. Oh no, it's happening. We got way too many moves, so I can't be like that proud of it. Yeah.
I think I've got it.
Yeah, we didn't get the minimum moves, but I don't care. I'm not gonna split my hairs over this. Excellent. In addition to having the bothersome yellow block in the way, those purple and blue blocks proved to be quite a pain, didn't they? May have been frustrating to solve, but don't you feel good now? What a relief.
Piece of cake. Now let's go find more puzzles.
Okay, so I think... What? Pixel hunting and shit. There it is. Alright, let's go. There was nothing... Yeah, no, not here. Investigate the park.
This park is really kind of sad, isn't it? It's all rusty and abandoned.
It's just as Sylvan said. It seems that no one set foot in this park for a dreadfully long time. Now on to business. Let's give the grounds around the Ferris wheel a once-over. I expect we'll find something of interest there.
A map of the park. It's yellowed with age.
A puzzle. Oh my. What is it, Professor? Look at this poster. The picture appears to be the same. Look at this poster. The picture appears to be the same as the one on the ticket we picked up. Looks like it's been posted here for ages. It's so faded you can't even read the letters. Oh! Hey, isn't that... Yes, I thought so. That's little Flora there in the middle of the picture, isn't it? She looks exactly as she does in the portrait we saw of her in the Reinhold Manor.
It would seem that Baron Reinhold built this amusement park for the sole enjoyment of his daughter. Strange. I wonder why it wasn't more popular with the village folk once it was open to the public. Well, I don't suppose speculation will help us very much. Let's keep moving.
Right you are, Professor.
Hint coins. I don't see much else. Let's go this way, because I think going forward will bring us right to the Ferris wheel. Oh, another thing on the ground.
Look at this, Professor. It was lying on the ground.
It appears to be a scrap of notepaper. Would you read it aloud for me?
Sure thing, Professor. All right, let's see.
The older she gets, the more young Miss is catching on to this village secret. She seems lonely, which is probably why the boss asked me to build an amusement park for her. Yep, it certainly looks like I've got my work cut out for me.
The young Miss mentioned here in the Flora. This whole park was built just for her. But I don't understand this other line. What's all this business about a secret in the village?
I just wasn't ready to handle the boss's death. Poor young Miss. She's all alone in the world now. But no matter what happens, I have to keep going and take care of her in the boss's place.
The page ends there.
Baron Reinhold sounds like he truly loved his daughter more than anything. Fate can be so cruel. Found a hint coin. Wait. Another one.
Oh, you lads again, eh? How do you like me park? Lovely, isn't it? The sun's shining bright today and I'm in fine spirits. Why not celebrate this weather with a puzzle? Let me tell you one of my favorites.
Because of him using the word me a lot, he just became Irish. A tennis ball has rolled its way down into a hole. This particular hole is extremely deep and has a sharp bend in the middle, making the ball impossible to retrieve by hand. To make matters worse, the ground around the hole is made of hard clay, so digging the ball is an option. However, you have something incredibly commonplace on hand that you can use to get the ball out. What do you need use to get the ball out? And answer in 5 letters. Assuming it floats like water. Oh my god. Make it float.
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
That's correct. Theoretically, you can use any liquid which tennis balls float, but water is a liquid you should most likely have handy. Since the ground is hard clay, there's little chance of the water getting absorbed into the surrounding earth. The ball should come up with little difficulty. That was probably some animal's home, and he's just like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're quite the solver, aren't you? Ah yes, getting back to me park. It hasn't been properly maintained and the parts are just rotting away. If something looks old and broken, do the smart thing, lads, and stay away from it.
Does Luke play the violin? I don't know. Okay, I don't think I have anything else here. Let's see what else he says.
Brings a tear to me eye to say so, but parts of this park are simply rotting away. If something looks old and broken, be smart to stay away from it.
Nah, we're just gonna poke around and everything.
Look, Professor, there's a strange little shed here.
Interesting. It seems this shed has roots water to the sewer pipes. I want feel this warrants a closer look. It doesn't appear that the door will open. Let's move on and explore the rest of the park, Luke. Gotta poke it.
It says, don't throw trash in the lake.
Who is that for? Okay, there, hint coin. Oh, what would this be called?
I don't know, maybe we have to like fully open it before it'll do anything for us. Actually. Shit. What? How many things are here? Professor, I found a puzzle. Oh, there we go. Look, Professor, there's a hidden puzzle here. The largest total. 9 squares are carved into a piece of wood. Arrange 9 unique numbers between 1 and 51. 1 and 51, so that any 3 numbers have the same sum when added vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. While several combinations are possible, you're tested to find the number that occupies the center square when you arrange the numbers to yield the highest possible total. Between 1 and 51, so that any 3 numbers have the same sum. I'm like, okay, what if it's like 51 though? Because I feel like if you're trying to get the highest possible total, you have to use 51. And then it would just be like, I don't know, 49. And like, well, you can't do 48, so it has to be like, or wait, so let's say 51. And then it'd be like 50. And then just have like 1. And then there's just like 102, right? So if the thing is just like 102, then you have like fucking 49. And it's just like trying to add to 51 to double the whole thing. So this is gonna be fucking 2. And then like 48. When someone added vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. Yeah, it's just like, though we do it like this way is the thing. Vertically, horizontally. Okay, wait. So if we do like 50 and then 1 and then fucking 49 and 2 and then like fucking 48 and then 3, and this is not exactly the same. I don't know. Is it also left and right? That's one thing I'm unclear on, because like with the way the diagram goes, it's doing like this. So I don't know if they also want me to go added vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. 51 numbers you can choose any to try the problems. We want to try bigger numbers first. I don't know. I'm just gonna try 51 to see if that's like legitimately it.
How does this sound?
Yeah. It's like, why not use the biggest number completely? Okay, so it isn't this way. That's what okay. To get the largest possible number for range for the vertical, horizontal, diagonal, which is the largest number available in the middle square once you're deciding on the right note. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's like that. Okay. Sure, whatever.
Phew, I got it, but just barely.
I mean, that one we did like right away. What? We did that. We did that. Oh.
This place is so run down, it looks like it hasn't been touched in years. What a shame, it basically used to be a fun place. There's even a big tent, the kind you see in circuses.
Yes, there's something quite sad about it, isn't there? How strange. This was clearly a traveling carnival, so why was it left to rot here in same stare?
I bet the Ferris wheel is a mess too. I suppose I won't get to use that ride ticket we picked up.
Well, we have better things to do than ride that thing, don't we? Somewhere in this park has a clue to finding the golden apple. I'm sure of it. Wait, what did it say?
Oh, that looks like a big circus big top. No one seems to be inside.
No, puzzle. Another hidden puzzle. Odd box out. Of the 4 boxes below, 3 are the exact same box viewed from slightly different angles. The 4th box has a slightly different design. Can you spot the odd box out? Well, like, the way to know is to just, like, figure out what's gonna be on, like, opposite sides. So, like, it has to be something that we only see touching in a certain way. So, okay, let's see if... Okay. Okay. So this is like Sun X heart. This is X. And in this one, heart has to be like okay, these 3 might be the same or something. Like, this is about thinking about what's on, like, the opposite side of things. So, like, what things, like, never touch, kind of. So it's like X, heart, sun. If it was the same thing here, like, the star could be, like, fucking... Oh, you know what? This is the key because it can only be in, like, one orientation. So, like, if the heart was on the bottom here... Stop. Like, and the butt was facing towards the thing. Like, on the left side of it. It has to be, like, okay, now I have to rotate this in my mind. If I rotate it this way so that the heart was on the top, and this is on the left, and the thing was on the bottom. Yeah, I think, okay, this is different from this for sure, because I feel like the heart would have to be, like, on one side of this, and that would put, like, the X on the different side. So these 2 are different for sure. So it's just matching these against the other things. So what I thought is that it would be like this. So I think this and this are the same. So the fact that this is the same as, like, another thing kind of means that this is probably also the same. So I'm going to say it's this one.
Well, here's my guess.
Yeah, there we go.
Professor, I've solved it.
Good thing. Okay, if you break down boxes A, B, and C, you can see that all they share the same arrangement decorations. However, when you break down box D, you can see that its faces are arranged in a slightly different manner and might look something like the above diagram. However, you can't know for sure because the other 3 faces of box D are unknown. Yeah, it's basically like... yeah, because only one isn't, like, basically the same the whole one. Like, this one kind of is, but, like, it's enough that it would be confusing. It's at least the same in 2 angles, whereas the heart is, like, different in every angle. Phew, that puzzle should put up a fight. It kind of did, actually. This is the first time that I pretty much agree. What? No other quips about, like, no one seems to be working the shop. Finally, the Ferris wheel. This must be the Ferris wheel we were looking for. Luke, why don't you look around and see if anything seems odd about it? Sure thing, Professor. Did you find anything out of the ordinary, Luke? No, not a thing. Maybe there's no secret hidden in this Ferris wheel after all. That remains to be seen. Let's look around a bit more, shall we? So in the end, that ticket we picked up turned out to be meaningless? So it seems. I suppose my intuition failed us this time, Luke. Come, let's head back to the Heart of St. Mysteria and search for our next lead. Honestly, though, we have that shack which, like, fucking goes somewhere.
What on earth?
Professor!
Get away, Luke! Run!
There's no way that thing can steer itself just like that, though. Right angles, my dude.
That's preposterous!
Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked up. How would you manage that? What kind of fucking wanted Beyblade skills? They're just like, bruh, the fuck was that?
Blast.
Oh, he has a fucking remote control. When did you have the fucking time to set that up? This shit was locked the whole time. Anyhow.
Why would the Ferris wheel?
Professor, look what happened to the shed!
The Ferris wheel must have simply destroyed it.
If we'd made a wrong step back there, we'd be rubble too. Oh my. I think we found something here, Professor. What could that be?
Now what's an entrance to the sewers doing here? This could well be an underground passage to the tower. We've got to take a look below. Come.
I'm right behind you, Professor. No, let me poke around in places first. I wonder why that Ferris wheel tried to run us down. That's like a good fucking question for somebody who didn't see that, like, guy do his thing. Oh, we can go back this way. Nice. Ah. That poor Ferris wheel is totally destroyed now.
That reminds me, Luke. Have you heard the wonderful puzzle about the Ferris wheel? Hey, Luke, have you heard the one about the Ferris wheel?
Ferris wheel riddle. There are 10 two-seater carts attached to the Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel turns so that one car rotates to the exit platform every minute. The wheel began operation at 10 in the morning and shut down 30 minutes later. What's the maximum number of people that could have taken a ride in that time period? Okay, so 10 two-seater cars. So it's like 2 people each thing to activate the Ferris wheel. So there's going to be 2, and then after 1 minute, and then another 2. And after 1 minute, so... Okay, wait, so I guess it's first we figure out, like, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 people total in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... In 9 minutes, because, like, basically the first is, like, a 0 minute. And then, like... So, 20 people, 9 minutes, and the 10th minute we'll have 22. It'll be like 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's like that. So it would be 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So this is like 40. I guess it'd be like, okay, let's assume that it's like, but then people would have to get off also, and shut down 30 minutes later. Okay, the first 9 minutes you get 20, and then the next 10 minutes you get like another 20, or 10 minutes, so that's 19 minutes, and so that's like 10 more minutes, 11 more minutes, right? 19, 20, yeah, 11 more minutes that you have, but then it has to like actually go around once with like nobody on it. So I think it has to be like 41, because then everybody has to fucking get off. Or 42, sorry. Because you got that 0 minute, and then... Yeah.
I did it! Yes!
That's right. For the first 9 minutes, the Ferris wheel is moving. The cars are arriving at the unloading zone are unoccupied. For the last 10 minutes of operation, you see no wheel to board the cars. From the time the Ferris wheel fills up at 10 minutes past the hour until the last passenger stops on at 10:30, a total of 21 sets of passengers will have taken a ride on the Ferris wheel. Yeah.
Excellent job, my boy.
Ooh. Is that the last one or the second to last? Oh, we gotta poke around the inn as well. No, second to last. Yeah, the last one's gonna be the fucking face. Look Look at this place. It's almost perfect. Almost. Oh, an ammonite. It's all swirly on the outside. What a find. It makes one reflect upon Lopan's long history. Okay, it seems like they both are like kind of whatever. Wow, perfect. I'm learning the violin at home. Violin. I wonder if an old thing like that still tastes and sounds good. It seems better with that. Yeah, it rearranged everything. No, I don't remember what I got. Well, we'll just poke things around after. Ooh, we're running out of stream time. We're so close, too. Okay, is there... what? Is there anything else? No, I think we just gotta go. Okay, let's in it. We got that one. 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 Don't think we got that one. No. We got that one. We got that one. Yeah, I think the rest we just have to get as we go. I hope I don't trip. This place is pitch black. Whew, and it's cold too. Watch your step, Luke. Look for anything suspicious or out of place. That just kind of looks like a puzzle, to be honest. Search underground. What that? Look, there's a sort of stone tablet embedded in the wall. This is clearly some kind of puzzle. Outweighs the solution tells us with the direction in which to proceed. Yeah, what is this one? Which way? The pattern you are on forks to the left and right in front of the sign. Okay, the path you're on forks to the left and right in front of the sign seen below. Your gut feeling tells you that the sign reveals the direction you need to go. Find an arrow within the picture that the yellow one on the side of the board. When you find it, draw a line around it as neatly as possible. Keep in mind the arrow you're searching may not be the same size as the one, but probably the same proportion. So we basically just have to find one that has like a similar angle. So but it would be pointing like left or right, you know. So it's like, what's one that like has, what's something that forms like a decent angle? Also, like it's about like the squares. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be this one. Oh, here it is. Wait, clear. Draw a line around it. So is it like this that they want me to do, or like a, it didn't say draw a circle around it.
Luke, here's my answer.
Here we go.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Well done. Now you can move forward. There's our answer. We'll proceed down the left corridor. Understood, Professor. Artisan's teapot, probably Layton. Luke shouldn't be like brewing tea by himself. I don't know how old he is. What? I love how it has the echo because we're in a tunnel. What's that? Look, Professor, there's a strange device on the door here. It seems to be a puzzle of some sort. I imagine the door won't open until we solve it. It's almost like we're being tested, isn't it? Get the ball out. 2! Can you get the red ball of the maze side with 14 moves? I don't know if I'm gonna manage that, but we'll see. Okay, what can I move? It's basically mirrored, so it's like whatever I can do in like whatever direction. So kind of moving one. Okay, already. No. Restart. Restart is what I wanted. Oh yeah, this one is because we can do fucking this. That's right. That's the relevant. Ooh, but is like, do we move this down? Or do we move this way? No, that doesn't. Maybe. Sometimes you just gotta mess around. So maybe we put this guy away. Put this here. Nope, I just doubled up on my moves. Good job. Nope. There we go.
Luke, here's my answer.
There we go.
Every puzzle
I think I remember the first time I played this, I was like, let's not stress about the amount of moves we do for get the ball out, because otherwise we'll just hate ourselves. And I think that was right. Fantastic. Way easier than looks, isn't it? If you haven't done it yet, why not try to complete it? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to use the time. That should do the trick. The last painting scrap. Oh, we gotta deal with plot stuff first. Oh, no we don't. Just opening... We get the upside down face. Oh, it's not letting us do it when it's when it's upside down. To put everything. No, wait. Oh my god. Can I please take, thank you. Like, it's tough to tell which way goes until you have the relevant information, like the face. Like, even what I'm pretty sure is a cat there, like, you don't really see a face to the cat. I was hoping it would help us keep it upside down. Warning to all ye who try to attempt this. They're not that cool. At least they do switch it around. Like immediately. Like just hold on. No, it's supposed to be this. There we go. Turn it around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming round. Turn around. It was, no, I swear this goes here, yeah. This would be that. This will be that. This is like the face part that we didn't have, and then these are the last two. Yeah, that's much more intelligible. You may think, why wouldn't you put it right side up automatically? I wanted to see if they would let me. This painting is truly brilliant. It simply must go on my wall. By the way, Luke, I have a present for you to mark this occasion. Turn off your Nintendo DS once, then restart the game. At the title screen, select Bonuses, and you should have a new challenge from me. Now, I know you're excited about your present, but make sure to save before you restart your DS. Art Lover's house. Yeah, that's just... So the last one is the inn, which... Do we actually get anything? It's almost perfect, almost. What was the new thing we... Oh yeah, the tea set. Now what British gentleman can do without a teapot? Okay, so this does go to Layton. Is this everything? I can't tell. Yeah, that's... If I like tea, I bet this would be great to have, yeah. I think, what's the weirdest thing, other than, like, the Baron? It's being like, I I guess the bookcase was a bit... Yeah, but I guess... He's just different on a bookcase now. Like, things are changing now that I'm getting different things. It's a bit weird. Still doesn't like that. It's a nice wooden table, no doubt about it. Very charming. It clearly makes Layton more happy. He has his thing on it. Jars are just the perfect size for me. It's well made, but it needs something on top. I don't know what's gonna put on top. Like, it sounds like it goes either way, but, like, I don't know. I don't know, let's just go back. We'll wait till we have, like, maybe the last thing. It keeps doing incoming ad break. Oh, it actually tells me about the ad breaks now. Wow, I like that. I've been seeing this blinking thing out of the corner of my eye. I'm just like, what is that? That'd be helpful in future. But yeah, let's go forward. Let's see if we can get to this in 5 minutes. Oh. Wow, I certainly didn't expect a room down here. Let's give it a thorough once over. Something about this place isn't right about this place. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Ouch! Hot, hot! Why are you picking up with your hands and shit? That's an ordinary tub. It's just a milk jug. There's some tiny paintings here. Oh shit. Something's hidden behind here. Alright, let's move the picture out of the way then. What's this here? Ooh, a key. It appears to be some sort of key. But what does it unlock? We won't know until we investigate further. Actually, nobody has ads that's a follower because of the gifts from Eclipse John, so like it doesn't actually matter. But this shape certainly looks familiar. Professor, could this be? It looks just like the tower. I knew there was something odd about that dead end. Perhaps this key will shed some light on things. Why would you leave the tower key here? Luke, we need to head back to that stone large wall on the north side of St. Mystere. I have a hunch that it's more than just a dead end. Alright. Wait, isn't there like one more puzzle here? Hold on. Let me quickly check. Okay, we're still in... Yeah, it didn't tell me that I missed anything, so... Look at how old this picture is. Oh, right, that reminds me of a good one. Would you like to hear it? Pattern matching, there we go. The large shape below is made up of a pattern. A section of the shape has been removed. Then the options A, B, C, and D. Which one should you insert into the large shape to complete the pattern? Okay. So it's like blue, red, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green, blue, red. It should be green. Shouldn't it just, it wouldn't be easy because like visually you can see that like the corner, like a corner here should be blue. And then, yeah. And then above it should be this one then. Yeah, it should have like one blue corner and then like red above. Except this has to be flipped. That's the thing. Yeah, it has to have like green all the way through. Hold on. Oh, it's this one, but you just rotate it around. Okay, so yeah.
Luke, here's my answer. Another puzzle solved.
There we go. Excellent. It's really just a matter of finding the right matching pattern, but staring at all those different pieces trying to find one that fits is more complex than you would think. Gee, I didn't think it was that easy. Bone trying to get Layton because you also have the T. Okay. Are we still in... Yeah, I really wish it told us which chapter we were in. I mean, technically we haven't started chapter 8. It just says we solved chapter 7. So did we get? Yeah, we did. Okay. So yeah, I think at this point we just fucking go. No fast travel for us, unfortunately. We're so close to the end. Honestly, I might just finish this while we're here because, like, why not?
Let's go investigate the dead end right away.
All right, Luke, but first let's make a quick stop by the inn. There's something I need to check on there. Ugh.
Why the inn, Professor?
It seems that someone doesn't want us around, Luke. Someone is, in fact, after us. And the key to identifying the scoundrel is back at the inn.
So you already have an idea about who's behind this?
Aha! Piqued your interest, have I? The shadowy intruder. Someone's been obstructing the investigation, find the troublemaker, and continue working the chase. Okay, so now we're chapter 8 for sure. Okay, no granny relative. That means we got everything. Now, apparently, can we go? Manor border. Where is that? Yeah. What did you say, Ramon? The same thing. Apparently, there's one here. I think. Or maybe it's the other one. Is that it? Unless we already got it? I doubt it. This is... I don't know, maybe we have to be at a certain point. Yeah, let's... I guess unless it's like an 100 level one, I probably shouldn't be poking around for it, but we do have one of those, apparently. Let's see. Nope, he doesn't have it. I thought there was another one. Ah, maybe I do have to do something specific first. But then again, I am close to the particular number. Wait. Okay, no. I was like, why did I say that before? It's because the chest, the briefcase is on it. Oh, you're back here. I think you actually had something.
Ah, it's you two lads again. You're a pair of odd ducks coming all this way just to see me. But lucky for you, I've got myself a darling of a puzzle and a mind to share it with you.
Wash up. Wash. You need to wash your face, but all 13 water valves through the pipe are shut tight. You have to open the valves to get the water flowing to your sink. So here's your challenge. Direct the water all the way to your sink by opening as few valves as possible. Okay. So the water goes this way. Sure is. Sure is. I was like, there's got to be one or two that are like completely essential, but like maybe not. Okay, this one. Oh, we can just kind of try things. Okay. Okay, so the water goes it has to go through like one of these chuckle fucks. And so if I open this, hold on, it has to go. Let me open it so that I'm sure of which ones that I'm dealing with. Like I'm trying to make it go through this one, so I'm trying to find a path that meets one of these fuckers as quickly as possible. So these two meet, so that's something to keep an eye on. This one goes just to this one, so I would only have to open one for that one. Okay, hold on. This goes up and meets this guy, which also needs like, so this is like 2 more. Okay, to get to this guy though, because this one is only like, if we go this way, in this whole anything, it's just this one. So like if we go this way and we, oh no, we still need both of them for that one. But this is like, okay. So it goes 1, 2. I mean, technically we don't need this guy. It'll be like, okay, water go up. Water goes 1, 2, then all the way the fuck around to 3. And like these need like automatically like 2, 3 extra, which we would have to get by going around anyway. So I think that's it.
Luke, here's my answer.
Damn it.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Okay. What did I have? I had this one. I had this one and this one. So I had the water go through, I had it go this way, and I had it go this way, and then it would just go up through and around to this guy. So one of these I don't need somehow. Or there's the path that takes even less. So this is also 2, so that doesn't make as much sense. Like going this way instead creates like 3 whole more, so maybe not. Okay, so what if we don't use this one? We go through... No, but we... Oh, no, we can go through up... Okay, so these 2 are the ones we had. So if we don't do either of them, we go through up, and we just turn on one, and then it goes... Oh, fuck. We only need that one. Damn.
There we go.
Yeah.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Good job, now go wash up. Wash! Go wash. Haha, wonderful work. I was sure the puzzle would floor the both of you, but I guess the joke's on me. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Okay. Maybe we can go to the inn now, because apparently nothing else is happening. Go back to the inn. What's up, Beatrice?
Hello, Professor. Is there something the matter? You look a little shaken.
Beatrice, I have an urgent request. Could you show me the newspapers from the last couple of days?
The papers? Certainly. Hang on for the moment while I go fetch them for you. That's strange. I'm sure I set them around here somewhere.
Is there a problem?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. Even today's morning paper seems to have gone missing.
I see. Well, thank you just the same, Beatrice. That has been most helpful.
Just what was in those papers anyway, Professor?
Yoo-hoo, Professor Layton.
Ramon, and what do we owe one of them this visit?
Oh, he told me he needs to find you and bring you to Rhinehold Manor.
The inspector, I mean. Oh, he and Lady Dahlia await your arrival at Rhinehold Manor.
Thank you for the message. We'll set out for the manor in just a few moments. This is not good. We'll go straight to the manor. I'm pretty sure this will activate one of the puzzles I was looking for earlier.
You found the key to the tower, haven't you?
How do you know about the key?
You mustn't interfere with the tower. Whatever you do, just stay away from there.
Interfere? What do you mean by that, dear? Did she just, like, fucking leave? Okay, let's see.
Welcome back, Professor Layton. Please come in, everyone is waiting.
Thank you, Matthew. Is something troubling you, my good man? You seem ill at ease.
Oh no, I'm fine, sir. Please just make your way to the parlor.
All right, if you're certain that nothing's the matter, we'll head upstairs. Can we not? Yeah, I swear there's supposed to be something around here. It's like, we're like, nah, we're not going, actually. I don't want to talk to the inspector.
Ah, Mr. Layton. Thank you for arriving so promptly. Come, have a seat.
Why have you called us here, Inspector Chelmy?
Like you, I'm not the kind of man who beats around the bush, so I'll just come out with it. I'm on to you, Layton. It's clear as day. You are responsible for Simon's death.
Are you suggesting I murdered Simon? Nonsense.
Yeah, nice, Layton. I admire the way you keep cool under pressure. But of course, I would expect nothing less from a cold-blooded killer such as yourself. I don't suppose you've seen this before, eh? This vase was on display in the room when Simon was found dead. All the forensic evidence I've gathered suggests that the killer struck Simon with this vase. Our killer was no professional. You see, he left his fingerprints all over the murder weapon. Fingerprints that match your own, Mr. Layton.
How did you get my fingerprints, though? Oh, that's the vase from the market, isn't it?
You rotten murderer.
If this vase is evidence, why did you just break it like it was nothing?
So go on and give me an alibi, Layton. Where were you when Simon was killed, eh? Come on, out with it.
I was with Luke, investigating matters down in the village.
Humph, is that the best you can muster? It's clear the little brat is an accomplice to your crime.
Didn't we talk to, like, a whole bunch of people as well?
Admit it, Layton. You two wanted to keep the golden apple so badly you conspired to murder Simon.
What?
You can't fool me, Layton, so cough it up and start talking. While I'm at it, I'll take the key to the tower we picked up too.
How do you know about that? It seems that you are intent on pinning this crime on me, Inspector. But if you are a true enforcer of the law, you'll acknowledge that I'm not the only reasonable suspect. Any member of this household could have committed the crime. In fact, you can't even rule out the possibility that everyone here had a hand in the murder. Furthermore, are we even sure that the murder took place here?
What kind of nonsense are you spouting now? Do you really think anyone here is fooled by your crackpot theories?
Inspector Chelmy, I'm beginning to think the only person here with something to hide is you.
That's absurd. This has nothing to do in the slightest with me.
No, Inspector, it has quite
Oh,
a bit
cutscene.
to do with you. Meaning? Isn't it obvious?
Like, you're the biggest fake here.
If there is any criminal element involved in this case, then it is you, sir. What? That's absurd.
Hey, calm down.
What utter rubbish! You'll need more than some death charge to save your hide.
Like, you're not a real cop, so, like, what are you gonna do? I've heard you're quite the devoted husband, Inspector. I bet you take very good care of your wife, Amy. Luke and I found this article in the paper. Luke, what was Inspector Chelmy's favorite food again? Sweet potato fritters. This article specifically says you love sweet potato fritters, and yet you raged at poor Matthew when he brought you sweets with tea. Why?
And your point is, I just so happen to have a fondness for Amy's sweet potato fritters.
Is that so? Thank you, Inspector. This little conversation has made things quite clear. Please take a look at this. I believe you just called them Amy sweet potato fritters, yes? I'd like everyone to look at this article. As you can see, the article clearly states Inspector Chelmy's wife is Amelie, not Amy. Do you mean to tell me you've forgotten your own wife's name?
Gah!
This is why they did a Phoenix Wright thing. Out with it then. Who are you, and why have you been impersonating Inspector Chelmy? And why have you been running this investigation?
Ugh.
But your sudden memory loss regarding your wife's name isn't the most suspicious thing about you. Try to recall the time around Simon's death.
You said you received a report that prompted you to come to St. Mystere, but you forgot one thing. After Luke and I came to town, the drawbridge that St. Mystere's sole entrance had its crank stolen. This effectively sealed the village. From that point on, no one could enter leave the village. And do you recall just when this seclusion began? This morning during our search for Claudia. Correct. The only route out of the village had been closed well before Simon's death was discovered. After that event, there was no way that anyone outside the village could enter. By the same token, there was no way to take things out of the village, particularly something as large as a corpse. So tell me, Inspector Chelmy, when did you actually first set foot in St. Mystere? And furthermore, what did you do with Simon's remains? While we're on the subject, I have one more nagging question that I haven't been able to figure out. How is it that you knew about the key to the tower we discovered? This is a sloppy ass man. When we happened upon that key, there wasn't a soul in the area, save for Luke and myself. Furthermore, I've spoken of what we found there to no one. There's no conceivable way you could have known about this key. Unless, of course, you were spying on us from the shadows when we picked it up. Now let me see if I got this all right. You posed with the inspector and used Simon's death as an excuse to enter Reinhold Manor. Since then, you've been waiting for the ideal time to strike and steal the golden apple from us. How am I doing so far? What's so funny? This is no laughing matter. I'm just astounded at how despicable I find you, Layton. But that's exactly why you're worthy of being my arch-enemy. Layton probably has no idea who you are, though. How do you fit all that into that mask? I've always despised you, Layton. I thought I'd be able to crush you all once and for all here in St. Mystere, but that will have to wait since you saw through my disguise. You haven't caught on yet, but St. Mystere has a secret of epic proportions. I'm pretty sure the professor's caught on, actually. Well, I'd imagine a dimwit like you trying to unravel the mystery, I'd just have to smile. My business here for the day has come to an end, so I'll be off now, but listen closely, Layton. Never forget how close you came to being bested. It wasn't close at all, though. One day, I, the great Don Paolo, will rain my vengeance down upon you. And on that fearful day, you will beg for an umbrella and a raincoat, perhaps even some galoshes. Gosh! Just fucking jump out the window and shit. Huh. I guess he's gone. Do you know who that man was? Don Paolo is his name. I've heard stories of him. His grasp of the hard sciences was rumored to be unrivaled. The problem, as you might guess, was his personality. Though he was a genius, the man was evil. The science board banished him from working officially in his field ever again. Sneaking to St. Mystere to steal the Reinhold fortune sounds like the kind of scheme he would hatch. He seems to hold quite a grudge against you, Professor. What did you do to cross him? I haven't the slightest idea, Luke. Well, that aside, what was the talk of the secret hidden in the village? What was he talking about? I'm mystified by it myself. For the time being, though, let's focus on finding the golden apple, shall we? I say we follow our newest lead and head for that tower. Let's check the dead end from before, Luke. Yeah. I'm simply shocked at this turn of events. Who could have guessed that we had an impostor in our midst? He had me completely fooled. But you saw right through him, Professor. I must say I'm quite impressed with your cunning. I ask you now to put that brilliant mind of yours to work again and set out in search for the golden apple. It would be my pleasure, madam. By the way, are you feeling all right? You look a bit pale. I woke this morning with memories of a peculiar dream I must have had last night. In it, my husband and I had just had a brand new baby girl, and oh, how everyone fawned over her. The next moment, suddenly I was in a park walking hand in hand with my young daughter. With your daughter, you say? Now, why would I have a silly dream like that? These past few days really have been quite draining. Professor Layton, I don't feel particularly well at the moment. I think I will go lie down for a bit. What's wrong with Lady Dahlia? She said she had a dream of walking the park with her young daughter. There's something quite curious about that dream.
He's still saying the same shit. Hmm. Like to be so same thing. Yeah. No Matthew. Hmm. Where is that one puzzle? I don't know. Maybe I don't know as much as I thought. This is chapter 8, right? Did we not do this already? Oh, we did. That's why. Why is it marked for this chapter then? Hold on. Oh, we did that already also. So I guess we're just fully heading to the tower. I don't think we have anything. Yeah, this is all... No, we did that one, we did that one, we did that one. What is this? Market to the tower, this area is more... Oh, okay, so the next one. Let's see if Martha has anything for us. I think she might.
Yeah, I've got a new puzzle for you, dearie. I bet you're just dying to see it, aren't you?
I'm sorry, madam, but right now we're in a terrible rush.
Yum yum. You can't fool this old gal. I've seen you strolling around solving other people's puzzles. And now it's my turn.
Seen us? What do you mean? Have you been following us? So weird. Rolling a 3. When you roll a die, the chances of rolling a 3 are 1 in 6. Chances of rolling a 3 twice in a row are 1 in 36, and chances of rolling a 3 3 times in a row are 1 in 216. Let's assume you roll dice 3 times and get a 3 each time, but the chances of rolling a 3 on your next roll are 1 in how many? It's still 1 in 6. Wait. Like any one roll is 1 in 6. But it's like 3 together that it's like...
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Terrific. Doesn't matter how many times you roll the same number. If you're only asking about the probability of rolling a 3 in one turn, the chances will all be 1 in 6.
Yeah, you're going to the tower, aren't you, dearie? How about I show you the way?
Oh, I was under the impression that the villagers of St. Mystere hated me to go in the tower. Go in near the tower.
Nim. Oh, yes, I don't want to go anywhere near that place myself. Though I suppose I can make an exception for a strapping young man such as yourself. Oh, yes.
Professor, we should really keep moving. Okay, I think that was all the chapter 9 puzzles. Or chapter 8 puzzles. Whoop. It's a dead end, no two ways about it. Maybe there's another pathway to the tower hidden around here. I'd argue we've come to exactly the right spot, Luke. What do you mean by that? Look right here, Luke. There's a small indentation in the wall where one could place a small object. Oh, so this must be... Yes, this curious indentation is no spot in doubt the spot indicated in Baron Reinhold's note to Archibald. Ah, I'm willing to wager that if we put this in there and give it a turn... Dang. Look at all that. Wow! Just as I suspected. Alright, Luke, in we go. Path to the tower has been found. Scale the tower and solve all the mysteries. Same mystery. Yes, we'll save. Alright. Okay, so what? We're in chapter 9 now. Nothing is in the tower path. We'll just click around for hint coins, even though we're probably not gonna use them. Or, well, we always try our best not to, but then sometimes I do. Such a weird way for it to split, considering, like, the dude uses it all the time, but... it looks like it hasn't been opened in a long time, but it totally should. Yep, it looks like you've solved at least 75 puzzles. Alright then, go on in the tower. Oh, so that you can't just ignore the puzzles and speedrun it.
This place gives me the creeps. Plus, it's all murky in here, and I can't see a thing.
Oh my. Ah! Dang. How does that guy use it all the time?
Ah, my head.
Luke, are you alright, my boy? No injuries, I hope.
Don't worry, Professor, I'm fine. And yourself?
Nothing a good long bath later won't solve. But more importantly, where are we?
More importantly, where the hell am I?
This room is stuffed to the gills with curious machines. I've never seen anything like them. What do you suppose they do? What in the world? Look over there on the wall, Professor.
My word.
There are views from all over town displayed here. Don't they almost look like blueprints? And what's this? Almost every villager's name is on this wall. Professor, what if somebody is using this place to keep an eye on what's going on in St. Mystere? Look, there are stairs all over there. Let's get out of here. This place gives me goosebumps.
Yes, you're quite right, Luke. Let's head out.
Come on. There we go.
Oh, what's this notebook?
Did you find something interesting?
I think so. This notebook looks as it's like someone's using it as a diary.
This is a little longer now. Soon this village will complete the task it was designed for. I've waited so long for this day, but as it comes closer, I feel a little lonely. I hope that at the very least, the young mistress finally finds happiness at the end of all this.
This poor journal looks like it's been through a lot. All the pages are terribly frayed. I bet all the scraps of paper we found in the village came from here.
Wait, what is Tower Floor 1 technically? Like, is this Tower Floor 1? Is this the basement? Oh, it's the same thing. Let me get out of here. Okay, let's go up and see if I find, like, a different puzzle. Ah!
What's this?
You!
You two again. What are you doing here? What are you up to? Just a moment, sir. What are you talking about? I knew it. You came here to steal my secrets, didn't you? Didn't you? Don't play dumb with me. I see right through you. Don't think I haven't been watching. I've seen you two sniffing about every nook and cranny in town, getting in the way of my work. Now I've had it. Unless you want to give trouble, give me back number 38.
Please calm yourself, sir. Just listen to what we have to say for a moment. We haven't intended to get in the way of your work. We are merely searching for the golden apple. Neither of us knows anything about this number 38 business.
Oh! Did you say the golden apple? You're really here looking for the golden apple, then?
Precisely. Do you know anything that could be of help to us?
So that's how it is, eh? What you're looking for is on the top floor of the tower. But watch out, because the puzzles in this tower are harder than a whole mess of diamond-tipped drills. I know they call you a puzzle master, but are you sure you have what it takes to solve them?
Now, why would you go and tell us something like that? I bet you just want to set us up to walk right into some sort of trap.
What would I possibly gain from doing something like that? Not to mention, it's my duty to guide those who seek the golden apple to their goal. Some mischief maker snuck into the village and had me all confused, but I think I've figured things out now. Seeing as how it's your duty and all, would you mind filling us in about what is Saint Mystere's big secret? All right. The name is Bruno. I work for the Reinhold family. For some time now, I have managed Saint Mystere from up here in the tower. Managed Saint Mystere? You're the one who manages the life of each of the villagers, aren't you? What in the world are you two talking about? Surely you must have seen them too, Luke. Do you recall the calls we found about the village and the list of the names we saw in that room? All the villagers in Saint Mystere are robots created by Bruno. Matter-of-factly. What do you mean the villagers are all robots? In other words, the inhabitants of Saint Mystere aren't human but intricately constructed machines. They're robots, my boy. I have to say, I'm astonished that anyone can build such elaborate machines in this day and age. You must be quite the engineer, sir. Oh, aren't you a sharp one? I never imagined you'd figure out so much of the mystery by yourself. What do you mean, sir? Saint Mystere isn't a real town, Luke. It was constructed by Bruno and the late Baron. How am I doing so far, Bruno? You're right on the money. Master believed that one day an heir worthy of his fortune would come forward. He had me build the city and all that dwell in it to prepare for that day. Then he hid his greatest treasure, the golden apple, away in the top floor of this tower. I was ordered to protect it with my life. Until the person arrives who can solve this puzzle of the golden apple, I will continue to protect it. Remarkable! I'm impressed at how far Baron Reinhold went to protect his treasure. It's not just any treasure, mind you. The golden apple was the Baron's most precious treasure. But why go through all this just to hide treasure? Why build an entire village to protect it? Not all that glitters is gold, my dude. Oh, whoops. Seems like I've been a little loose-lipped here. I've already said more than I should have. The answers you're looking for are waiting for you at the top of the tower. Go on, then. Show me if you're the one who can solve the puzzle of the golden apple. Tiny cogs, abductions. Yeah, this guy's just been, like, repairing all the fucking robots. Which, I was thinking, like, why not just set yourself up as, like, a doctor's office? That would be, like, way less suspicious than, like, kidnapping people and making weird noises. Professor, look, the stairs are barred off. Aha, this must be one of the puzzles Bruno warned us about. It does look quite difficult. This is perfect timing, my boy. I'm in the mood for a puzzle with some meat to it. Okay, this is where the puzzle was. Perplexing doors, the dark. We know how to do this. Well, okay, we know what we're supposed to do this, but okay. So I think already I fucked up. Yeah, every puzzle involves putting something in this space, doesn't it? Okay, I guess it would be best to just do this and then move this all the way. And move this back out. Yes? No. Maybe not all the way. There we go. I think. Wait. Okay, I've put the cart before the horse somewhere here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We can get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. Okay, this might have been another cart horsing. Wait. Hold on. This needs to go that way. So I think we have to fucking get this shit. No? Wait.
Hmm. Like, this needs to go either up and I go around. But then this guy's got to get the fuck out of the way. But in what manner? It's like 101. Maybe. I feel like I'm kind of going backwards here. I might very well be. No, I think I totally might be. Nope. Totally am. Okay, I fully got this out. Put this like here. Now I'm in a completely different place than I was before. What the hell? Hold on. Like, I've gone back and forth too many times with that I'm like just confusing myself, so I feel like I gotta properly wait. Hold on. How does this work again? Okay. And we're trying to both kind of like get this out of the way. Yeah, something like that. And then get these out the way. Get this, there we go. Much less time than we did last time.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
As a read about as soon as possible is interesting about it. So it at least doesn't tell us this time, so I don't have to think about that. There we are. Come on, Luke, we must press on.
All right, lead the way, Professor. Say, Professor, there's something that's been on my mind for a while.
Oh, what is it, Luke?
When the crank for the bridge was stolen, we were seen in the village along with Don Paolo. It could be just me, but I feel like this wasn't just a coincidence. Someone planned it, but who?
Haha, well, Luke, I don't have any direct evidence for it, but I wager that it was Bruno's doing.
Bruno? But why in the world would Bruno do something like that?
Do you remember what he said? It was his duty to show the way to those who seek the golden apple. But naturally, Bruno had no idea what kind of people would come to St. Mystere seeking that treasure. It's like that he trapped us in the village to buy himself some time to evaluate who we were. He wanted to see if we were worthy of the secret.
That's terribly presumptuous of him, don't you think? How could he think either of us were bad people? He doesn't even know us.
But he also can't think we're good people. Ha! Who knows how Bruno saw it, Luke? I'm certain he was just being careful. After all, Don Paolo managed to sneak in with us. Bruno probably had his hands full and needed time to see what kind of people had entered the village.
Oh, that reminds me, I want to ask you about that too.
Luke, we really should get started here. You can ask me your next question while we're climbing. And making sure there's probably not going to be any extra puzzles around anymore. It's probably just the challenges mostly. But I like finding the hint coins. I feel like, why not? Anyway, that's the puzzle, clearly. Aw, not another locked door. Whoever built this tower must enjoy watching people suffer.
Well, my boy, are you just going to stand there and complain about it?
No! Leave this puzzle to me.
A magic square. You need to solve this magical square in order to proceed. A magic square is a set of numbers organized in a square that adding any string of 3 numbers, be they horizontal, vertical, diagonal, result in the same total. 1 and 2 have already been placed on the square for you. Complete the rest of the square to open the lock.
Okay. So I think with something like this, like it's best to have opposite values total. So like 9 plus 1 is 10, 2 plus 8 is fucking is gonna be whatchamacallit, also 10, so 8, 9. So you would need one more, so I guess maybe that's just not it. So maybe it's kind of like this. 9 is 1 is 10, 2 plus 8 is 10. Oh, but then we're adding something else to it anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. Let's just put... Maybe it's like... 3... Okay, 3, 7. We'll put 5 here. 5, 6, 7... 7 plus 8 is 20... 15. It's 15. Something. 10, 15. Okay, so we're probably trying to add to 15. Okay, what if 2, 5, 8 and 9, 5, 1? What if we did this? 9, 10, 11, and then it'd be 15, 9, and 6, and that's 15. And then 8 plus 4 is 12, 34, 15, and then, yeah, let's submit. I'm not even gonna check the last one, because it's like, what am I gonna do otherwise? Yeah. Today's the day! Excellent. Any 3 numbers are lines horizontally, vertically, diagonally add up to 15. Magic Square has been around for thousands of years. The earliest record of this magic square dates back to 650 BC in ancient China. Oh. Facts. I got it! The door's open now!
Good show, Luke. So what was it you were asking me earlier? I'm all ears now.
I want to know when Don Paolo snuck his way into the village. It seems like he followed us here. The only way to St. Mystere is through the drawbridge. Plus, I doubt Franco would let in such an obviously evil character such as Don Paolo.
Yes, to be honest, I still haven't quite figured out how Don Paolo entered St. Mystere myself. But it seems like after he made his way in, he tried to stay at Beatrice's inn.
Oh, so that's the man who skipped out on his bill. Figures it was Don Paolo. So that weasel did himself up to look at like Inspector Chumley and snuck into the mansion and... Hold on, when did he kill Simon?
We'll get to that in a moment. We must keep climbing. Come along.
And keep going. Oh, this guy's here. How did he fucking manage to get in here? Found a hint coin.
Ah, konnichiwa, amigos. I'm so glad to see other people. I thought I'd be wandering this place forever.
Hey, how did you get in here? There's no way you solved all those puzzles.
Je ne sais pas, it just happened. Un momento, I'm wandering the sewers. Next thing I know, I'm here. I take it that this isn't the local hotspot my guidebook promised it would be.
How curious. So where is it you'd like to go? If you go down these stairs, you can return to the village proper. Just make sure you don't fall into the large hole by the entrance.
Ah, she. Should be enough information for me to get there. But may I ask one more favor? All this talk of stairs has reminded me of a nacho I know. Answer it for me, por favor.
I wonder what language natso is. Is that supposed to be Japanese? Because they said like Chinese, Japanese, Spanish, and French. You have business on the 8th floor of a 10-story building. It took you 48 seconds to make your way from the 1st floor to the 4th. If you keep moving the same speed, how long would it take you to the 8th floor? Okay. Business on the 8th floor of the 10-story building. It took you 48 seconds to make your way from the 1st floor to the 4th. Keep moving the same speed, how long is the 8th floor from the 4th? So wouldn't that be like just double? Because 1st to the 4th is like 4th. So 48 seconds. So 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. Oh, that's like 3 floors. Like 3 flights of stairs, right? And then it would be 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8. So it would be like, it would be like double, but plus a bit. Is 48 divisible by 3? I don't think so. Because, yeah, like, the first floor is technically nothing. Okay, 48 plus 48. Okay. First floor to the fourth. 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. This one. Dog. I don't want to do mental math in this thing. It's 48 divided by 3. Oh, it is divisible by 3. Okay, so it's like basically 16 per flight. So that'll be times, we'll say 7 because the first one doesn't count, so it'll be like 112. Yeah.
There we go.
What?
Oh.
Too bad, you're on the 4th floor and you've already come halfway to the 8th floor, have you? Oh shit. Hold on. I counted like all of it. My bad. Take the reach to the 8th for the 4th. Okay, so instead it's like 16 times 3, which is... No. 16 times 4. 16 times 4. 64.
Luke, here's my answer.
There we go, yeah, okay.
Every puzzle has an answer.
There are 3 flights of floor between 1 and 4. 48 seconds, 3 flights, 16 times. Yeah, that's fine. You're right. Going for the 1st to 4th floor means you count a total of 3 flights of stairs. Going for the 4th to 8th floor means you have to go an additional 4 flights of stairs. It's a lot of stairs, but we're also doing that. Grazie. Now I'm ready to go back to the village. What a strange fellow. Professor, do you suppose that man is human? I believe so. He's an old one, though, isn't he? I've never seen an explorer with such a poor sense of direction. Stranger still is how he entered St. Mystere. I don't think even he knows how he did it. Perhaps his presence yesterday was another reason why Bruno felt compelled to hide the crank. He was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What are all these guys coming in all of a sudden? Give me some time, will you? Okay. Puppy doggy. It seems that we're faced with another puzzle, Luke. Oh, I meant to ask you, but running with this explorer distracted me. How did Simon, you know? All in good time, my boy. First, we need to solve this puzzle here. It looks to be quite the challenge. I don't know, is it? Princess in a Box 1. Tired of leading a sheltered life, this princess is trying to escape her castle. Armed guards, however, are blocking her path. Slide the box out of the way to move the red one out the exit to the right. Her freedom depends on you. Can you do it? Okay, can we move into... No, we can't. Okay, we'll restart. This is basically like the move the blocks thing. the get the red circle out kind of deal. It's just us trying to... Okay. Now I'm getting the principle of like what I'm generally going for. We're like just moving the green ones around like water. No, that wasn't the move, but okay. Yeah, this guy gotta get past before we can do like anything else. Whoop. Shit. My kingdom for an undo button. Okay, hold on. Move this guy down. Move those in. Hold on, restart. We gotta... move this guy completely out. And then we gotta move this guy down. And then we gotta actually, like, move this guy, like, completely out of the way of this other guy. So we can, like, slide this guy up and out. Wait, first. Shit, I fucked up. How did I do this? Wait. I'm like, how did I get into this situation? Okay. You can go down. Goes through. He goes through. This guy... it's gotta fucking just ballet around these. Fuck. Oh, like this. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, I've given up on doing this, like, particularly gracefully. Okay. Now, we may or may not be cooking with gas. We might actually not be. Hold on. Actually, no, I think we are finally possibly cooking with gas. No, yes, gas, please. Whatever, man. Okay. Like, at least these two fuckers will be out of the way. And then I can just fucking get this guy out of the way. And the rest is, like, immediately it's just like, nope, it's not that hard. Not easy. Shit. Okay. I can't believe how much I'm doing this. So yeah, it's just like, we have to make the green things basically flow around all the corners of this other shit. I was going for a particular instance of success, which was not correct. Yeah, I think this guy being in the corner is probably a good idea for now. But then, yeah, basically for any real movement to happen... No, that's not good. We have to fucking... get these going and then get this around. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's where we're starting to move now. Like, actually move properly now. Okay, hopefully this is still entirely possible. Okay, so close. There we go. 100 moves. Oh my god.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
Wonderful, this is a classic example of a sliding puzzle. Alright. There we are, the door should open now. Amazing as always, Professor. Now about Simon, what exactly happened in the mansion? Did Don Paolo really make off with Simon? I'd say so. This is just my theory, mind you, but I think that Don Paolo follows into the manor. That's when he met Simon or came across him, as the case may be. I suspect Simon had already collapsed when Don Paolo found his body sprawled on the floor. Just like with Ramon. So maybe Simon had also stopped functioning properly, huh? I guess all the robots break down sooner or later, and when they do, Bruno comes down to collect them. Then he fixes them here in the basement of the tower. Oh, do you suppose the noises from the tower are actually the sounds of Bruno's machines working? I think you're spot on, Luke. That must be why people began to associate the disappearance with the roaring from the tower. Don't forget that despite his peculiar appearance, Don Paolo is a scientific genius. Therefore, he probably realized why Simon stopped moving. If it wasn't for the golden apple, Don Paolo likely would have left St. Mystere right then. I'm sure he was eager to take the robot apart and learned how it worked. And that must be when he decided to disguise himself as Inspector Chenley, right? That rat made up the whole murder story on the spot. But that's not the whole mystery. Come, Luke, we must keep moving. I'll explain the rest as we go. Damn, so he just stole the whole man's. Didn't we solve the noise, though? What the fuck? You know, whatever, man.
Yeah, fancy meeting you here, dearie. How'd you like to try a little puzzle I made up?
How on earth did she get up here? She must have overtaken us at some point. Funny, I didn't even see the old girl pass us.
Yum yum yum. Quit whispering amongst yourselves and try out my puzzle already. It's a humdinger.
Card order. Okay. You've placed one joker and 4 aces with different suits face down on a table. The hints below determine the position of the card. The club is to the immediate right of the heart. Okay, so the club is to the immediate right of the heart. Neither the diamond or the joker is next to the spade. Okay. Neither the joker nor the diamond is next to the club. Okay. So we can do like... Neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. Is that not...
That should do it.
Is that not just it? Why was this worth 70 picarats? Is it just because it's in the tower? Excellent. Only strong grasp of principles of logic can get you through a puzzle like this. Well, okay.
Yeah. Oh yes, that's the answer, all right. Well then, I guess I'll be off. Come visit me sometime. Yum yum yum.
I guess she followed us in here. I like the times where you can actually see Luke and Layton because it gives you like a proportion of things, kind of. But you can't actually talk to them.
Just like I thought, there's another puzzle locking this door. It looks really difficult, Professor.
Luke, my boy, haven't you learned by now? No puzzle is without an answer. Now we simply need to find that answer. Here, allow me. 3. Each of the numbers 1 through 9 exactly wants to fill in the blanks and complete this equation. Something minus something is all 3s. I mean, like you could just like figure out some parts of it. Like 8 is 5 and 7 is 4 and 3 is 1. Okay, let's like work this out. 9 minus 6, because we might like these are definitely like where they go, but maybe not in this order. So 9 minus 6 is 3. Okay. Hold on. But yeah, this wouldn't end up being 3. Okay, so what minus 2 is 3? Let's restart. So at the end, maybe we have to carry the 1 for all these fucking things. So it has to actually be like minus 4. So something that would end up being like thing minus the 3 would be 4 right there and then. So it'd be like... Oh, so it would be the other way around, being like 5, like 45 minus 9. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. But yeah, it has to be like the bigger numbers are on the bottom now. Fuck. So what minus 9? So 9, 10, 11, 12. It would be, yeah. So like 12 minus 9, carry the 1. Yeah, it would be like a carry the 1 thing. Fuck, I hate the long division. No, not long division, but the long kind of thing. Ugh. Honestly, this is also kind of like, we could just do the math at the end to see if it works, so there's not a whole lot of reason for me to submit and without actually having the answer to just try it out. But I think this is one of the ones where each one number here has to be like less than the other one. So Maybe it is like... So what would this one be? It'd be like 11 minus 8 is 3. Wait, hold on. I'm like trying to remember how to do fucking long math. So like if I do... Because this is like muscle memory at this point, so like... yeah, so we couldn't do exactly that. So it would have to be like here. That means this guy's got to be... Or at least has to be bigger. But yeah, this is the one... What would we keep taking? So like... 11 minus... Oh, dog, this is actually kind of annoying. Okay, what's the biggest one that we can do? So we have like, we're gonna have like 4 numbers. I'm pretty sure that has to be 4 because that's the one that like after take away the 1 is gonna be just a 3 by itself. So the biggest number we have is fucking 9. And that has to be like minus 11. It has to be 9, 8, 7, 6. So what minus 6 will 13. 9 minus 6 will just be 3. Yeah, that kind of is like, we can't not do that. So yeah, I think maybe just this one has to be the carry the 1 thing. So like, what's the best way for us to deal with it? What minus 7 is? 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we don't have a 0, so that means I guess this is on the top somewhere. So this has to be something where we borrow 1. So maybe it goes over there. So 7. I don't know about this. Hold on. Maybe this is like 17 minus what is 3. It would be like minus 14, which doesn't make much sense. Wait. No. Okay, what would we do with like 1? I'm kind of going, okay. 3 plus 1 is 4, which we're not using anymore, basically. Unless we're going to carry all the way, which I don't want to think about that. So like this is at the top. Oh, this is how we got over. It's like 11 minus 8 is 3, so that is kind of it, and that's why we put it over here so we can do the taking. And after that, it's like, I don't know, 5 minus 2 is 3, and then fucking 9 minus 6. But then we have like either 7 minus 3, which is 4, which is wrong, and then like, or we have like 13 minus 7, which is 6, which is wrong. So maybe this is exactly kind of like, I don't know. The scoring of math problems, so you're just gonna have to work it out if you want to solve it. However, there's a way to cut down on the manual work. Try thinking that it's flip. Okay, so I at least had that. Yeah, but like the problem is like, what do we do with this fucking one? Because it's like, what minus 1 would be 3? It's only 4. So it has to be in the top, which the only one is like 8. But then fucking what do we do with the rest of this stuff? I don't know. Okay. Okay, we'll try. I don't really want to brute force it because this is already like late. Like I always like to try with the extremes. So it's like, okay, so if we're doing like a 13 minus like a 3 minus what would be like making it 13, it would have to be minus 10, so this has to be at the bottom. So what minus 3 is 3? It's 6. That's the only one. Where it goes, I don't know. Fucking, we have 9. Maybe this is at the bottom because like 9 minus 6 would have to be 3. So 9, 10, 11, 12. So this has to be on top. And this is like borrowing from the left again. So because it borrows from the left, this ends up becoming a 6 or a 4. So I think it would be this kind of thing, where it's like 5. Take away. Okay, so this has to be beside this, and this doesn't necessarily have to be. Let's just do this math and see if I like 4, 1, 5, 2, 6 minus 8, 7, 9, 3 equals no. Okay, so I have to rearrange. So it would be like 12 minus 9, which is 3. And which would make this 4 minus 7. Oh, we'd have to take another one. Because that would make this... Oh, man. So really, I think this did go at the end. Wait, I think maybe it's that we have to do this. I don't know. Okay, so 6 minus 3, 3. So it would be like 12 minus 9 is 3. Yeah. And then this is now 0. So I have to steal from there. So it has to be 1 minus 8, 10 minus 8, which doesn't actually work. So maybe it's this way. So 12 minus 9 is 4. 4 minus 7 has to take there. Huh. No, I'm still doing it wrong. Do I have to switch some of them around? 13 minus 6, 7, no. I feel like... What is the problem? Four, 1, 6, 5, 2 minus 8, 3, 7, 9. No, it's fucked up. What else is new? 2 possible solutions for some digits are looking at the same place for both nations. Both of them, 7 is the leftmost digit at the bottom. Okay, so. Okay, 4, 5, 1, 2, 6 minus 7, 8, 9, 3. No, I have okay, wait. If 7 is the bottom, it has to be like 15. Maybe that's one. 15 minus 7 is 8. Okay, yeah, this is... So if 7 is when it has to take something... Or this has to be stolen from already to do that. So, like, okay, what if I feel like I'm losing the plot. 4, 5, 2, 16 minus 7, 9, 8, 3. No, Leia, I think I've lost the plot a little bit. Okay, 7 has to steal 7. Oh, so this is the one that has to be 0. So wait. Okay, hold on. So then, yeah, and this other one has to be... 6 minus 3 is fine. So that means... 9 has to be this one. And then 8 minus 5. Okay, let's try this. 4, 1, 2, 8, 6 minus 7, 9, 5, 3, which is... Okay, there we go.
Luke, here's my answer.
Oof.
Another puzzle.
I just want to go to bed. We're almost there. No, I didn't figure out both. I just figured out one and I'm sweating the whole time. Creativity and persistence, Luke. As long as you have these, no puzzle is beyond your reach. Professor, I was just thinking. Do you remember that picture we found in Lady Dahlia's room? The one of the Baron's late wife, Violet, who was holding a child who appears to be the young Flora? Of course. That's the one. It's uncanny how much Lady Violet looked like Lady Dahlia. Do you suppose Baron Reinhold's journal entries were talking about Lady Dahlia? Sharp thinking, my boy. I believe it went something like this. The craftsmanship of it simply remarkable. It reminds me of my sweet Violet when she was alive. That's the one that tipped me off. Professor, do you suppose Lady Dahlia is actually a robot built to resemble Lady Violet? That's entirely possible, maybe even probable given the circumstances. But if so, what a terribly sad story these entries tell. Do you remember what the next entry said? Flora doesn't like the thing at all. I've seen her run away from it on multiple occasions. Recently, she spends more time playing by dear Violet's grave than anyone else. I'm sad to say, but I doubt Flora will ever take to it. I can't blame her, as I change its memory. I felt terrible forcing that change on Flora, but I couldn't just bear to see it like that anymore. Violet, there can never be another you. You are my first, my last, and my only. The Baron arranged for construction of a robot for Flora that was identical to his late wife. But living with a machine that was so similar to his wife must have been too much for him. Thus he decided to change the robot's personality, and so Lady Dahlia was created. As she was originally created as a mother figure, she must have gone through a confusing transition. Professor, do you suppose these robots feel sadness? Honestly, I'm not quite sure. But I have a feeling that each of these robots has something not unlike a human heart. What do you think? I hope that they do. There we go. One last puzzle. Do you suppose we're near the top yet? Yes, but it seems we have another puzzle in the way before we get there. 107 squares. Just draw lines between the pins on this board to form 7 squares. The 7 squares do not have to be uniform in size, but you can only use each pin once. Alrighty then, give it a shot. You can only use each pin once. So, I think it's best to be like... Or... So, like, when they say each pin once... Okay, so I can do that, right? 2... 3... Whoop. Oh shit!
That should do it.
No, it didn't. I'm not even fully fucking done.
Oh, how
I know, I'm driving. I meant to try to press the clear. Okay. I'm pretty... Okay, can we... Wait. Is this one of these ones where we have to do, like, this nonsense? Ugh. The fact that we can, I hate it so much. Okay, what can this make? We'll just try to make the most fucked up squares. That's what we're gonna be doing. Can we do this? No, we can't. Actually, hold on. If we do this, no, something would have to be like here. What was the one that I did before? Okay. Like stuff like this being beached are like key because it's like, how do you eliminate ones? 7 squares, you can only use each pin once. Let's do something fucked up. Nope. Well, okay, so we got 3 going. Now we have this shit. Let's try to do something like this. This is a problem. Nope. Nope. What else could this possibly do? Yeah, there's no peg over there. Wait, what's this? Oh wait, hold on. What the fuck? Can we make like a super fucked up one? The submit button is just so there. Okay. Let's try. Can't do something like that. It has to be something like this, because these other ones don't really fucking work like that. Okay. Next one. This guy. Okay. This, I guess it doesn't really say that we have to use all of them, but I kind of am like, it feels like we have to use all of them. Yeah, we can do... No, we can't. Okay, 1, 2... 3... Damn it. Four. I don't know. Wait. 5. This is so fun. That's too long. Oh wait, this one technically. No, that's fucking weird. Okay, let's leave that alone. 6. Yeah, I'm kind of almost out of pegs. Yeah, this would have to make use of those two that are fucking gone. God damn it. Okay, let's try to make the biggest fucking square we possibly can. It's this guy. This beast. And then, like, we worry about the rest later. Let's just keep doing that. We try to make the biggest squares ever. And then afterwards, we worry about fitting the rest in. Shit. Okay, so that one was a bust. Okay, that one works. Sure. Where would it have to be? It would have to be here. Yeah, so that's not the T. Maybe you. Hmm? Hmm? No, yeah, that's already in use. Okay, how about instead... Wait, no. Well... So not that one. Not that one. That one's gonna leave too shallow of an angle. Not that one. Not that one. Not this one. Sure it's not this one? No, yeah, it's completely... Eh? Nope. Use each pin once. Okay, let's try something like this. Nope. But we can do like this sort of shit. That's all nice. That's 3 of them. We haven't used this color yet. It's so hard to see what I've used and what I haven't used. Or like what's just stretched between 2 things. I don't think this is... I don't think that's viable. Maybe that is viable. No, I don't think it is actually. I think I should try to do something with this. Yeah, that's a square. Sure. So we have 4. I feel like I'm hypnotizing myself through this. I may have hit a limit. Hold on, yeah, I think I totally did. No, I can't do that. Oh, boy. I should have taken a screenshot. Like, usually with these things, I just have to find the most troublesome one of all of them. And then, like, from there build things out, which I assume it would be this one, because this is only going to do so many things. But technically, like, I can't go that far. I could do, like... No, I also can't do that one. Okay, this can be, like, right angles, but it has to be, like, this. Like, it could be that. It could be, like... that. It could be, like... Okay, it can't be that. I wonder if this will actually give me a place to start off. Most of the squares you like will be tilted forward by start with like things you can connect to squares at a diagonal. You can connect to so many at a diagonal, to be honest. I mean, it says 45 degrees, which is gonna be like just completely diagonal. Yeah, this one. I guess this one is like one where it can't be done at a diagonal like almost at all. So I think it just has to be this. Because like it's too extreme to do so. Like this one can. This one also can. So this is like the only one that for sure can't. And everything else is kind of like, well, yeah, maybe. We gotta start changing these colors or else I'm gonna get confused. Got 1, 2, 3. Have we used these? Oh, we have. So yeah, maybe this one has to defer to this other one. Or maybe this one is actually supposed to be like a... No, it can't. Okay, wait. This one can be this kind of diagonal. Or it can be a small vertical. This one can be that one, not this one. I mean, this might be a fucked up one. Nope. I think we can still do this one. No, we can't. If we connect to this one. Oh, we can't actually do this. That kind of solves that one. Oh no, we'd need that guy. We'd need that guy. Oof. Can we do like a big one? Oh, we can. Thank Christ. This guy is kind of running out of fucking people to play with. Hold on. Oh, I think we can do this. Yeah. Yeah. And then I see this fucker going all the way. Is that... Are we done? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we did it. Wow. We were sure that, like, a bunch of them would just be fucked up, like... Okay, finally time to finish this goddamn game. Sorry, tracking down all those tilt scores was pretty fun, was it? It kinda was, except for the fact that, like, it's so late and I want to go to sleep. Now we're free to keep climbing. You know, it's very odd how this tower is simply huge and there's almost nothing inside of it. Yes, quite. Other than Bruno's room in the basement, the whole place is rather bare. Perhaps this is why Bruno's machines make such a racket. This tower is like a giant megaphone. But why would anyone want to construct such a big, purposeless tower, Professor? It's exhausting to climb this thing. Ha! Did you ever consider that this tower might have been for the express purpose of exhausting us? This is just another one of the many trials that have been set out for seekers of the Golden Apple. Gosh, that makes perfect sense. I mean, not really. Maybe that's also why the tower looks so scary on the outside. Complete every puzzle. Nice, we done it. I'm glad it tells us. So we could be like, yeah, don't worry. This floor doesn't appear to have any puzzles set up for us. So if we climb the spiral staircase, maybe we'll reach the top floor. I think you may be right, my boy. Come, let's hurry. No reason to get hit coins at this point. No more puzzles. Oh my gosh! Our view was obscured from the ground, but who would have suspected a charming cottage like this here? Look, the lights are on, Professor. It would appear that someone is living here. There we go. Okay. Climb the tower. and go inside. Reach the top of the tower. Continue the house. We've gotten all the puzzles. It's fine. What kind of person would live in a place like this? Unbelievable. Just look at this room. The stuff in here has to be worth gazillions. This must be the top floor that Bruno spoke of. So we might be standing in the same room as the golden apple at this very moment? I've been waiting for you two.
It's you.
Very obviously Flora Reinhardt.
What's this? What's going on here?
My boy,
What do you mean, what's going on there? Why is she dead or something?
is the golden apple herself.
You're the golden apple? Professor, you knew about this? I had an inkling. Don't you see how genius it is, though? The Baron didn't write the will to find a successor for his fortune. His true aim was to find a worthy guardian for his daughter, and he was willing to put his whole fortune on the line to do so. Yes. My name is Flora. I've been waiting here in the tower for so long. Were you locked up in here the whole time? Oh no, but before Papa passed, he told me that I should wait here until someone from outside St. Mystere came for me. Papa said that whoever came for me would be someone I could trust with my life. So that's why you kept watching us move about town. What was that? That fucking Don Paolo guy's probably still out there.
What's going on? Hmm? Oh,
Fucking Robotnik ass machine.
here I
Ready or not?
What's this fucking guy doing?
follow me. Come now.
Look at how angular and shitty this thing is. Like, it's so fucked up. Like, kind of fucking architecture. Follow me. We must evacuate this tower immediately. What now? Why didn't he just have that flying machine in the first place, though?
Luke, go ahead without us. I have an idea. We're fine. Go on.
Fly, you fools!
It's all right, dear. This way.
What are we going to do? I've got it. Just wait a moment, Flora. Why'd you have that big, I don't know, I guess. Big ass globe, enough to make this whole thing.
Layton, I'll smash you right out of the sky.
Whoop. Robotnik ass ending. I was wondering if we were gonna let him keep Simon.
Just you wait. One day I will have my revenge on you.
I guess like the rest of the series is being like, why the fuck does that guy want revenge? What's his fucking problem?
Hold tight.
Fucking Bruno though. Very similar creation event in the Professor Layton movie. Ah. Hi, Amethyst Lilac. Hopefully your night went pretty okay, but I guess I'll check my messages in a second after these are all done. The Joestar line.
Thank goodness you're all right, Professor. Don Paolo's flying contraption was something else. I really thought we were done for back there.
Yes, it was quite dodgy, but he also provided us with the answer to one of our ongoing mysteries. Do you remember that awful noise we heard the first time we visited Reinhold Manor? The one that spooked Claudia?
The one that spooked Claudia? Oh, so that must have been the noise.
You've put it together. The racket was likely Don Paolo's contraption making a crash landing. If that's the case, then we now know the approximate time of Don Paolo's entrance into Saint Mystere.
That makes perfect sense. It figures then that Franco wouldn't have noticed Don Paolo's entrance. So if Flora is the golden apple that everyone's been looking for, that means the treasure that Lady Dahlia and the others were chasing never existed in the first place.
I mean, she's a treasure to the family. No, I'm fairly certain they weren't mistaken. I do believe a fortune is hidden somewhere within this town. But the Baron would need to hide it somewhere only the golden apple would know to look.
You mean that Flora knows where the treasure is hidden? I'm sorry, but I don't know about a treasure or anything like that.
Let's head back to Reinhold Manor one more time. I suspect we'll clear everything up there.
Professor, do you really think the treasure could be located here?
Look closely at this painting, Luke. I'm sure it holds the key to the Reinhold fortune.
But I've already looked at it.
If we solve this mystery, Luke, I'm certain we'll come face to face with the Reinhold treasure. Touch the painting where the golden apple is hidden. Yeah, it's like collarbone type.
I remember now, it's right here. Aha! A hidden switch.
The switch seems to have activated the wall.
And to think that Reinhold Manor had held the secret behind this painting all along. It looks like there's a passage that leads farther in.
Oh. Let's see where this passage goes. Damn, that's a lot of nuts.
Oh my goodness, look at this place. I had no idea. Now how in the world did you know that the switch was hidden in the painting?
Listen closely, Luke. Wisdom wasn't the only thing Baron Reinhold regarded of his potential gardens for his only daughter. You saw it too, did you not? That peculiar mark on her neck that only appeared once she laughed. In other words, Baron Reinhold set out one last requirement for the potential inheritor to his fortune. He wanted someone who could make Flora smile again after losing those dear to her. To that person, and that person only, would Baron Reinhold reveal the location of his actual fortune.
That's unbelievable, Professor, but it all makes sense now.
Flora, my little Flora.
Where's that voice coming from?
Flora, you've made it here at last.
That voice! Papa, is it you?
It's probably a Papa robot.
Papa!
My dear Flora, the village has the village watch over you as I would have. I built Saint Mystere for you so that you would never have to know true loneliness. Well, to be fair, Bruno did the actual building, but that's beside the point. In any case, if you've come this far, I suppose it's safe to assume my plan was a success. My greatest regret is that I'm not there to see you become a young woman. But please know that I want nothing more than for you to be happy. Whether the person by your side right now can give you that or not is up to you, I suppose. And to you who have found your way to my daughter's side, you have my heartiest congratulations. Few could make it through the barrage of puzzles I set before you. I imagine a person of your abilities has already caught on, but allow me to reveal Saint Mystere's secret.
The secret of Saint Mystere?
Recently, I was told by my physician that I don't have much time left on this earth. I can come to terms with dying, but the thought of leaving my only child alone in the world torments me. This is why I've commissioned Bruno to construct Saint Mystere. At least this way she'll be safe and protected until she's old enough to venture out to the world. Streets and buildings are the bones of a village, but its heart is the people who live in it. That's why I asked Bruno to create all the villages here, as well as all the puzzles hidden within them. I've asked Matthew to make news of my death public only once Flora has grown past childhood. So, stranger, how does my beautiful little flower look now? I imagine she's blossoming into adulthood. Equally important to me is finding someone whom I can entrust both my daughter and my fortune. That's why the inhabitants of St. Mystere are constantly testing the knowledge of the visitor. If you made it this far, it must mean that you possess both wisdom and dedication to my daughter. I am confident that you will take good care of my fortune and Flora. This is why everything in this room, the whole of my fortune, belongs to you now. When you remove it from here, St. Mystere will complete the objective for which it was created. I imagine the inhabitants will fall into a deep sleep from which they are never to awaken.
Now wait just a minute. Is he saying that if we take all the treasure, all of St. Mystere will just disappear? That doesn't really make sense mechanically, but okay. I honestly don't know the answer to that question, Luke. But it's possible that St. Mystere is designed to shut down the instant we lay a hand on the treasure. So if that happens, everyone will just stop? Just like puppets with their strings cut?
I leave it to you, brave traveler. Draw the curtain on St. Mystere and lay this lifeless village to rest. Above all else, take care of my precious daughter. She's in your hands now.
Oh, Papa. I can't believe it. If we even touch this treasure, all of St. Mystere will just grind to a halt.
Flora, by right, this inheritance belongs to you. You should be the one to decide what's done with it.
I don't want it.
But why ever not, my dear?
The people who live here have been with me for so long. Curious as this village is, it's watched me grow up. I want St. Mystere, my village, to stay just as it is. Forever.
I see. Then so it shall be. But what of you, Flora? Will you stay here with your village? Are you sure this is quite all right, madam?
Certainly. If leaving will make Flora happy, I'd like nothing more than to see her off with a smile.
Goodbye then, little village. What an astonishing village that was, Professor Layton. Does this mean you'll be gracing the front page of the London Times again sometime soon?
No, Luke. St. Mystere's secret must stay between us.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Because the people come for the
Luke,
treasure.
my dear boy, we don't want people to make a spectacle of Flora. That wouldn't be right.
Of course. Always thinking of others.
Well, one must always put a lady's needs first. That's what a gentleman does.
I wonder if she's ever been in a car before. Like, the village is made with everything in walking distance, probably, just so that you wouldn't have to. Yeah, so Professor Layton, we fucking went 5 hours just because I didn't want to split into two things, which would have been good for a Friday, but unfortunately it's a Monday, so this is kind of not great, but it's all right. But yeah, that was nice. I kind of wonder, like, because this was made so that when Flora was, quote, past adulthood, this would all go into motion, but I wonder what that means for them. Like, is it like the girl has had her blood, or is she actually like 18 or something? Because I feel like maybe at 18 she still would need help, because clearly she has not been outside the village for the whole time, so she doesn't know shit about anything. So having somebody be like, okay, so this is London, this is how you take the tube, would be pretty good. you know? So I guess so. Also, like, it's... Don Paolo still knows about the village. I feel like leaving him as, like, a thing. Like, he is kind of more interested in, like, fucking up with Layton, but I figure he is pretty evil, so wouldn't he be down to, like, mess with the village until he found the treasure? I guess we could, like, because Layton not reporting that he solved the mystery, might make Don Paolo be like, hey, that Layton man, he's not good. He didn't solve the thing, so maybe I can't go back. But if he did, he would call attention to Flora, but then Don Paolo would be convinced that, like, okay, maybe he took the treasure with him and then leave the village alone. Also kind of dumb that they can't take some of the money. This person needs their money to, like, live their life, to, like, buy a house and shit. I like to, probably eventually Flora being like, I don't know, 28 or something, being like, no, I want to buy a house, let me go back and get some of that. And then she's just like, you know what, it's kind of weird leaving them all here. And, like, especially because Bruno's old, so he's gonna fucking die at some point. So, like, when he goes, all of those robots are also gonna kind of just die. And I guess at that point they should probably just take the treasure, because it's like there's no real reason to leave it there. I don't know, there's so much kind of, like, stuff that's, like, it's a sweet plot line, but not particularly practical in terms of, like, motivations and, like, you know, what to use things for. But yeah, after this, I think I will start the room games, like, they're like escape room type things. Man, he's like, yeah, he got a good ending. He's just like, yeah, I got my man's back. Yeah, I'll start the room games, like, at least the first one. I don't know if I'll do all of them. Breath of the Wild is going to be forever for a while. And that'll be it. And then it'll still be puzzle games for a little bit. Oh, I like that idea of just being like, look at me, I'm Chimney. And Flora being just like, oh no. I get from the size difference that Flora is probably like 16 or something, because I feel like that's what anime does. They're like 16 as adult, where it's like, no, not really. But okay. Like, what are they? I guess they're just gonna live their lives. Like, they are people, despite being not human. They're robots, but they're people. So they just get to do whatever. I kind of wonder if they get told that, like, okay, y'all are robots, so there's no real reason. Like, this is why anything, and like whatever. Yeah, she wouldn't know how to cook. Doesn't have to do anything. Like, where would they get the money to, like, buy food for her? You know, at least they're only feeding one person. Well, two, because it's her and fucking, what's his name? Bruno. But yeah, they would have to have been taking money from somewhere. I'm assuming this guy's a recurring character in the series, where he just shows up. He's like, I'm sorry. Where the hell am I? None of the fuck am I? Excusez-moi. But yeah, so many questions. Like, they gotta have some money that wasn't just, like, linked to the lifeblood of the village. I'm hoping that, like, Flora did get to take some stuff. You know, and Stash and Scarfin. I believe Stash and Scarfin is just a person. He's not a robot at all. He's just like, I knew. I was just here for the puzzles. I love the puzzles. That's it. And this is like the Kingdom Hearts, like, a new adventure type thing. And then go off. Fucking Indiana Jones. Nintendo Co. Developed and copyright level 5. How many Layton games are there? I think there's, like, at least 4. Are we going to play all of them? Maybe. Because I do like this enough to keep playing it. The end. Look at that nice art. Bruno with all his good creations. Even Granny Riddle. To be continued. I did originally. I played all through this, so I knew everything about, like, them being robots and fucking Don Paolo being Chelmy and, like, all that stuff. And I did play the beginning of the next one, but then I stopped, like, really early, and I don't know why. It's not like I got confused by a puzzle or something. I just didn't. I don't know. The root story of the man previously very far from over. How many puzzles did you solve with the course of your adventure? Precisely 120 puzzles are hidden throughout town, so why not try to complete that every puzzle? I did. Also, be able to sure to check the bonus section, fulfill certain conditions to unlock more bonus content. Your game will save now. When you continue, you'll resume play at the top of the tower. Yeah. So I'm not gonna do the bonus ones just because we've been over time. I probably could have, like, split it into, like, 3 and then 2. I didn't think we'd had that much time left, but so it goes. But thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for saying hi, Banana Star, and Amethyst Lilac. I think 3 original trilogy, 2 prequel, 1 Lady Layton, and the Ace Attorney crossover. Oh, okay. That's a lot of nuts, but like, I guess there's a lot of puzzles in the world. I feel like is the Ace Attorney crossover more like Ace Attorney or more like Professor Layton? I don't know. I'm not really asking you as like an expert. I'm just kind of wondering, you know, if you know offhand, cool. If not, like, I'll look that up at some point. But regardless, I think we all have to go to bed. It's been a long night of puzzle solving, and more puzzle solving next week. More Breath of the Wild. I think it's just gonna be fucking Friday because I'm busy on Wednesday and I'm busy on Thursday, and tomorrow's Tuesday. I'm probably not gonna do anything Tuesday. But yeah, so it goes. Again, thank you for coming out and saying hi, Amethyst Lilac and Banana Star, and it was just you guys, and that was fine. That's all I need, really. And I'll see you next time you have time to join me. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your week. Stay cool, stay frosty. I'll see you next time. Bye.